Here it is.
Voila.
So I need you to like me. I know.
All right.
Andy.
Yeah.
Is that your real name? It's not a very Welsh name, is it, Andy? Andrew?
Andrew.
Scottish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my mum's fault, isn't it? What is this then?
Well, this is what
card,
you do. Yeah, the Uncut Barber.
Okay.
You look on
YouTube.
YouTube, and do you need the card, or can I keep it?
No, you can keep it because I can remember the Uncut Barber. That's fine. Because I do look on YouTube quite a bit. So.
You do?
I do. Mainly about records.
Records. Sit.
The VC, the vinyl community.
But what about all your other antiques you've been doing?
What's going on?
It's only a little bit of hair.
It's somebody else's.
So?
Gross.
I mean, I eat it all the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're a barber, so you're used to other people's hair, but I'm not.
Look, you're coming across as being not very manly.
I'm not.
You're not. But look at the size of you. Look at
So the size of you is directly proportional to how manly you are.
Well,
little blokes appear manly, but of course they just got a chip on their shoulder, haven't they? So.
Yeah, don't underestimate. What's happened here? Okay, see, I just don't know what I'm doing. Shall I hit that? Yeah. Will it come now? And now, why is it saying end stream? Do I go up to there for live?
No, you just need to take the cap off.
Oh. The lens cap?
Yeah.
You calling me a wanker?
It's not in so many words.
Didn't need to.
Is that one word we can use on the internet? Wanker.
No.
Yeah.
No? Why not?
Can't use any of it. Yeah, you can use that. Don't mustard.
In your face.
The vinyl community has this bloke, Norman Maslow, who does these. And he says wanker all the time. He's American.
Stop. I think maybe wanker is not the worst thing you can say.
It's not the best thing you can say.
No, but you don't need to say that.
They're not going to take me down.
You're better.
I have to have words I can say to people to make me feel good about myself.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thank
If
you.
it makes you feel good, it's
Yeah.
worth
See,
it.
everything I'm saying to you that's derogatory, I mean it about me, really. I'm just bouncing it off of you.
Okay.
Because I love everyone.
I'll accept that. I won't react in future then. I'll just be nice to you.
I don't think that'll work.
I won't let you. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
But be nice to me.
Yeah. I thought that's what you told me to do anyway. You
Look,
said I had to be nice
shut up.
to you.
When you go to New York, I'm going to bring me back some
I
3
don't know.
white stones.
The planet where we're organising for next year.
You don't know.
No. Because
Somewhat.
we had it booked for Easter next year and then we realised the flights are crazy prices.
Oh.
We only booked it for Easter
How
because
crazy are the prices?
we thought we had to reuse the tickets we cancelled back in a couple of years ago. So
now,
we're
when you
moving the
reuse the
dates.
tickets, do they give you the same flight destination at the same price you paid?
Not the same
Or
price. No.
You got to pay the
You
extra.
got to pay the extra, yeah. Apparently.
That's
I know.
That's
Virgin. I don't know whether that applies to everybody.
Dear. Okay. Do you want your sherbet lemon now?
I don't want to share it, lemon.
Would you like
I've got to be a good boy. So.
Oh, I want to feed you on camera.
No.
I want to pretend I'm at Bristol Zoo. Yeah.
And what animal am I then if I'm at the zoo?
Well, what food do you want? I got a banana. What eats
I'm not
bananas?
hungry. I've just had a load of porridge. So.
Listen. You're not getting this right. Look, I don't care about you and what you've had and what you do want and don't want. I want to feed you. And you're here and you're my guest and you should comply.
Yeah, but I came for a haircut, didn't I?
No, use that card on me. I came for a haircut. Like I should be so happy.
It's
Bring
what
me a
you,
gift.
it's
Just
what-
come for a haircut.
what you do. You're
That's what I do.
you're the maestro of haircuts.
Damn, and I can do that. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why.
So
That's why I've got to do other
You
things.
don't need to do
So,
other
yeah,
things.
I've done this so long, so well. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn how to do it badly, but it would take a long time.
Can't undo it, can you?
Do you think you can't?
No. I don't
sure?
think so. I think you'd struggle.
You think?
It takes a lot of doing.
Yeah.
It's a bit
So,
like Les
Bend it
Dawson.
like Beckham. You can always do it. I mean, you might get older and be able to listen,
yeah.
but it was still.
It's just a natural, isn't it? It's
Ah,
there. You can
yeah.
pretend it's not, but it's always going to be there.
Yeah.
So, you've been to see your daughter again?
Not recently.
No.
Not recently.
You know, I'm always doing stuff and I've got projects and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
You know, you're coming on Monday. If I left you a little cloth, would you kind of just do a little bit of dusting?
Yeah.
Because that'll make us both look good.
Yeah.
And did I say that in a nice way?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm having a problem at the moment. Do you know why? I need a cup of tea. I've realised I'm addicted to tea.
You used to be a coffee man. What happened then?
No. Coffee has only been a supplement to the tea.
I've only ever seen you drinking coffee.
Do you want coffee?
No, I can't.
You can't.
No.
What are you going through at the moment? I can't do this, can't do that.
I'm learning to say no.
To say no.
Yeah.
Could you teach me? Could you teach me?
No. There you go.
You can't. No.
No.
You can't. No. Ah. Right. So no is the positive, even though it's supposed to be negative.
Mm.
So by saying no,
Yeah.
come on, throw one at him. I can't
Say
think
it
of what to say.
in a positive way.
But
But you go and get yourself a coffee if you want. If that makes you happy.
yeah, but
I know you
did
said
say
you
to
wanted a tea, didn't you?
Yeah.
Talking rubbish. Yeah. Tea.
Well, there is caffeine in coffee as well.
Mm.
What I can do is think I'm sort of having a little bit of coffee, and I'll do tea afterwards
Okay.
to help.
So do you do tea in a teapot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do it properly. Do
Yeah.
you do milk in first or milk in last?
Well, do you want to see my teapot?
Yeah.
You do.
Well, it depends. Is
All
it
right.
interesting?
You do.
Is it
Do
a
you want to
good
see my teapot? You've seen it, haven't you?
I've seen a teapot.
Well, this is the teapot of teapots.
Whoa.
Yeah. And they get even more
I didn't
massive
expect
than
that.
this. Yeah.
I had ceramic
It's-
teapot in my head.
No. I
Yeah.
forget what they call it. It's an Ashley. It's got a certain name.
So it's a catering teapot.
Yeah, but look.
That's bang. It's huge.
But look at that. You don't have to worry about your tea
Oh,
leaves.
yeah, brilliant.
That's what I love
Yeah,
about it.
quality.
Now, my daughter in Wales
Yeah.
came across this defunct coffee shop, and she had the little one. Yeah, the sort of one you have at home. And,
What?
and every time I'd go there, I'd say, "Oh, you got to give me that teapot." I
Well,
coveted
it's an
it.
ordinary teapot.
No, it's a smaller version of that. Yeah,
Okay.
the sort of right. And
Yeah.
then we looked on the internet, couldn't find one. And then one Christmas, this arrived. I got into trouble because I raved about it so much.
Yeah.
My wife said I was disregarding the lovely presents my daughter gave me. And she was right. She was really
You're
right.
obsessed.
Because I'm a bastard, yeah, but because I love this so much. And then when I first got this one, I thought, oh shit, I want a smaller one. But no, this is perfect size
No,
for me.
that's a great
Although
size.
I don't know if I put the right amount in for one pot.
Mm.
So I used to think milk first. I don't believe that anymore. I think milk afterwards, because then you can judge the colour.
That's what I do.
I mean, in this afterwards, yeah. And because it's sort of hit and miss with this, I think I'm sort of getting it. I think, I don't like to waste things.
Well,
I can't just make one cup.
No.
So it's sort of 1.5, 2 cups, and one
But
goes
it's
to
part of the sort of ceremony, isn't it, of making tea? But that is a work of art. What make is it then? Is it British?
Yeah, but you'd have to get an antique
Has it
one.
not got anything on the bottom?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Ashley
yeah, Ashley.
and something else. Burr. Can you see the other thing?
Can't see that. Burshall.
Burshall
Does it
Ashley
say
teapot. I think they
what's
stopped
underneath
making
that?
that. You don't have to worry about that. It's probably the size
Yeah.
and the rest of it. So the Ashley Burshall.
Never heard of it, but that is a quality item, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not having it.
I wouldn't take that off you.
No.
I've got an even bigger
No, but
one.
this is the right size
Yeah.
for me. The small one, maybe if I had a small one, it'd still be good.
I saw in a charity shop, I saw WI one, really big one. And I had to buy it because it was like £5 and I really liked it.
What, metal one?
Yeah.
Did it have the strainer in it?
No.
No? You got to use it with a T strainer.
I know. I've never seen one like that. I'm impressed. I probably
My
want
teapot,
one.
so Jeannie can come out. Get your hands up.
I'm going to look at it now.
So what have you been doing then, Andy? Come on.
Not a lot, working. We went.
So you
When
got
they,
your good
um,
things from yesterday, haven't you?
Yeah, still got my pasta, haven't I?
Yeah. What have you been doing?
Went to
How's your shed?
Pembrokeshire last weekend for a couple of days. Sheds good. Good weather for sheds.
I'm not listening to you. You're saying something interesting.
No,
You're not. You're just.
can't see the
Dribbling
point
on.
really. I'm just here to get my hair cut, so
Yeah, well, you only come once a year, don't you? So,
slightly more, but not too much more.
no. When did you first start coming?
No idea.
Did I razor your hair the first time I did it?
Did you what?
Did I do the thing I do? Did I razor cut it?
Can't remember.
But you liked it?
Well, I came back, so I suppose I must have done.
Yeah.
£35 on eBay, one of those teapots.
Ah, but what size?
There's a man outside clutching corn.
Six.
What?
Corn.
Corn. Oh, I know that man. Okay. Mike.
You right, mate?
Get into the corn shop.
You, someone went for you. You got a stack. Thank you so much. You know, I've got a daughter as well. Brilliant. Thank you. Well, what are you going to do that way? Have to have half, third each? I'm going to see what's there tomorrow. So. Yeah. But you've got to let it grow, haven't you? So, I have fed it and watered it, but fingers crossed. Right. Yeah, soon. Thanks, mate. Did it say how big it was?
It's an 8-pint.
Oh,
But
it's
it's nice.
battered
It's
about.
got that handle. It's knackered. That's £69.
Fucking hell.
I won't be
Yeah.
buying that. It's the sort of thing you can still pick up, you'd think, wouldn't you? From
Yeah,
somewhere.
they're poncifying that one, aren't they?
What,
You know,
was
they've
that
changed
handle?
this.
Oh, no, I don't like that spec. No, your spec's much better than that.
I think mine is the basic. You
I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that.
You don't want to be upgrading it.
No, so is yours a 6?
I don't know. Thing is, Andy, you don't need one.
I think I do.
No, you don't. Do you?
You just don't want me to have the same as you, do you?
Not really.
You want to be different.
I've got some stiff wheels here.
Have you?
Yeah, it might need unstiffening with something. That one's. Oh, I don't know. See, that one's good because you can take the wheels off. These ones, oh look, jammed up with hair.
With hair, yeah.
We have to look at after our equipment.
You got some like little nail scissors.
Yes.
And what else have we got? We got that. I think these would be good if I find them. See,
See, Andy, there's always 1,000 other bastard things to do in life and stuff.
That's what makes it interesting.
Does it?
Mm.
Okay. Bastard drawers. Can I say bastard? Bastard drawers. Bastard drawers. Oh, that's all right. And I've lost something. Where are they? Do you know my problem, Andy? I've got too much stuff.
Yeah, haven't we all?
I thought you were going to say
you'd
you've
never
got
have
too many
enough pay.
problems.
Do you what?
I thought you were going to say you've got too many problems. That's your problem.
Oh, is that what you think I've got? No, I wasn't going to say that. Yeah, I was looking for the long nosed.
Get them in there.
Yeah. Oh, see, I hate losing stuff.
We've
You
all
ain't
got too much stuff. Haven't we?
No,
Everyone's
but
got
I've
too
got
much.
more than too much.
But do you like having a lot of stuff on?
I like tools.
You must do.
I like solutions.
Mm.
So, I think what I don't have enough of is space. If you had a ton more space,
You'd have a ton more shit.
I was going to say, you just fill it up.
no.
More space, more
not.
stuff.
Hopefully not. Then you can say you can't. You know, I'm not interested in putting pins through. Why'd you put a pin through and make a thing? And come on, butterfly, innit? Butterfly. I won't do that.
Why would you do that?
Don't ask me.
You like good design though, don't you? You like it, that Italian design and stuff. I mean,
I like everything that's
Bin.
designed well. This
Yeah.
good design,
Well,
good
exactly.
line is
yeah.
the way Italians see the world.
Mm.
Hey, I've got something you can't say no to.
God, look at that fridge. It's rammed with stuff.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I actually live here, sleep here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I grew that, and that's healthy.
Did you?
Come on, a real raw carrot.
I'm not eating that.
Oh, you are a bastard. Why are you not eating that? What did you have for breakfast?
I told you.
Look
porridge.
at me. Look. Right?
I
See
was
that?
buying
See that?
porridge.
If you eat that, that'll be the best thing you eat today.
You probably
The
will.
best thing you eat is organic. I grew it. It's fresh.
I
It's
know.
good for you. What about a little nibble? What if I cut a piece off for you? No?
Will you allow me to take it away and have it for my lunch?
No, because I'm not
Well, you
trusting.
can.
No.
Exactly.
I don't see
I knew
you
you'd
eat it.
say
I
that.
don't bloody find my carrot in the hedge.
It's not
Go
going
on.
to be in the hedge, is it? I'll promise I'll sign something to say
No.
I'm going to eat your carrot.
It's not a carrot to go. You can only eat it in,
Right.
or not at all. Listen. What do you think of this? He's got a good hat. What do you think of mine?
What's that? Cigarette?
Well, makes you look a bit Scottish, really.
Do you think so? Yeah. Doesn't it? Yeah.
Look like
Well-
Supergram.
It's interesting you say Scottish, because what is this, a bobble hat?
Mm.
Tom, what's this?
It's a tea cozy.
Bastard, how did you know it was a tea cozy? You ruined it.
It's got fucking holes in it.
You see it, yeah. This is the tea cozy.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
won't fit your teapot.
It's designed for my teapot.
Eh?
Yeah, it's for my teapot. You want to see it on there?
Yeah.
That's a naked teapot. No, thing is, I'm not going to bastard waste my life putting a tea cozy on a teapot. It's a load of bollocks, isn't it? I'm going to make the tea, pour it. What the hell do I need to keep it warm for?
What people did. It's just a nice thing to
Put
do,
it
isn't
into it now.
You might want to go
There's
back
no-
and have another cup of tea.
No, you don't. It'll be all right. They're defunct. You know,
Well, I can't say I know
tea cozy.
many people who use a tea
That's
cozy
why
these days.
I don't like waste. I have to use this as a hat
I know.
and sew the holes up.
But most
That's right.
people don't use a teapot, do they? So
Look, I was going to do the Billy Connolly thing because what did he say? No matter.
Yeah, I think so.
Seriously,
Yeah.
he's supposed to be a miserable git, isn't he?
No, he's just difficult to work with. He
Okay.
likes to rewrite the scripts of everything that he goes into. And goes, oh, fuck off, Ed.
So who was the director of that?
I don't know.
He did it for free.
Yeah, I think so.
He must have got money out of it.
Possibly.
Yeah.
That's not much reward, is it really? No? How are the dogs?
No, not that bad. His paw flared up. It's been good for a long time.
Yeah.
So, but then it burst. So we got an antibiotics. So
Okay. He's doing
come
all
back.
right. Good.
Well, he's had a operation. Yeah, seems looking all right so far.
Good.
Pretty bouncy.
So,
What are your requirements then, Andy? What do you think?
I don't, because if I went anywhere else, I'd have to say, but you sort of know, don't you?
Well, the thing is, I always see it as you as being a sort of long-haired hippie with my skill.
Yeah.
But in the past, you have to say you want more out of the back, don't you? You want a bit
Well,
more.
I've been told
practical.
it mustn't look mullety,
Oh,
so I
right.
can't have any bits
Mm.
Tell
curling
you
up
what,
at
I've
the
seen a
back.
lot of mullets about on young lads.
Yeah.
When I was in Southampton, I reckon I spotted 3 or 4 mullets.
How horrible is it? How horrible is it?
I don't like it.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
And they're not done well.
It was never a good look, really, was it?
Yeah.
I don't think.
But they're not done well either.
If
They're
I-
still blobby on top. And then,
Oh.
it's like
Well, if
wearing
I have to do them, I'll do them with a razor.
yeah.
So that at least they'll have the razor part of it, because I think originally they would have been, club cut and joined on and
There's
stuff.
been a shower curtain in the back of the neck.
Oh yeah.
This is barber talk now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then.
So if somebody came in here and said, I want a mullet, what would you do?
Try and talk them out of it.
Okay. But then you give people,
You can't be serious.
you give
show me a
them
picture.
Peaky Blinders haircuts, don't you? You think
I
that's,
like-
you think
that's my
that's
favourite.
acceptable?
It's my favourite haircut. Love it. Yeah.
Yeah, I let it go a bit too long, haven't I, really? I shouldn't have, but I did try.
Well, it doesn't look long because you've got the bend and the curl in there.
Yeah, Don't grow
It
as-
doesn't. It doesn't. It's not what I would say.
but it needs tidying up, definitely.
Well, yeah. Well,
So I'm relying on you.
Right.
All right, you're right.
You waiting up?
No.
No.
That's just this guy, and then you could be next.
Right.
Come on in. Have a seat.
Hello, mate.
Yeah.
But you are live to the world. Well, 3 or 4 people. You all right with that?
Absolutely fine, yeah.
He looks like Clark Kent, doesn't he? People say that all the time. You won't get that.
No,
style
not Clark Kent. I get Matt Damon a lot without my glasses.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see the Matt Damon.
Yeah. I prefer him as Clark Kent. Personally.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So you building up to it or something?
No, I'm looking for something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I want to clean the mirror. Can't be working with a grubby mirror. Are you any good at cleaning glass? It's a flipping dark
Gosh,
art.
that's a bit whiffy, that stuff.
Do you
isn't
reckon?
it?
Yeah,
What's
go
that
on.
got in
That'd be
there?
all right. That'll take the
Probably
ring.
toxic.
Yeah, this is my technique now. You go one way, then you go the other way. That seems to work pretty well. I'll have to talk to a window cleaner. Look at that. Because I've got the right gear. That is a scrim. That is the proper job.
Scrim.
A scrim,
What's that made of? Then? Why is it different to any other cloth?
Industry.
Okay.
It's to pad out, good clothes.
Yeah.
And I think when you buy original scrim, you have to boil it to get whatever they put in it to make it scrim. And I think I've got a feeling the older they get, when they're about to die, they're probably at their best.
So you got
very
to
absorbent.
keep using it, really. Okay.
I've got
Get it to-
several. So
Peak performance. Where'd you get them from?
I got them from a window cleaner. He sort of bought them. But actually, there's a ready-made one that you can buy from Davies. So I've got one of those too. I use that in the
Shop that
bathroom.
has everything.
Yeah, I didn't believe they'd have scrim, but they did. Yeah,
Oh, I wouldn't have thought so.
Yeah. it's not the same as this. I don't think.
No.
I think it's manufactured for the job, whereas I think this is taken from the tailoring industry.
I wonder if they could get a Bershaw Ashley teapot from me.
I shouldn't think they
No,
could.
I don't think so. Either.
Some things, it's like,
No.
could they get you a Chippendale chair?
Well,
You
no,
wouldn't. You wouldn't even think to
No,
ask
but I
that.
wonder if they still make those teapots.
I don't think they do. And they wouldn't be the people to get it for. You'd have to perhaps go to a whatchamacallit, a wholesalers for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've got there's a place in Malmesbury that does they do an auction for professional office catering stuff.
All right.
So I've got a stainless steel table at the back of it, and I think they have accoutrements, so they might get them every now and again. You might find them come in there.
It's got to be the place to go for an auction because the
Wow.
prices on eBay are nuts.
Well, yeah, but you might have to buy 10 of them.
Well, that's all right. If you get them cheap enough,
Yeah,
you could do well out of them.
I'd
couldn't
get a spare, wouldn't I?
you? Get a spare.
You're right, mate.
Well, it wasn't until I seen you sat there.
Well, I'm not waiting. This young lad is
Oh,
waiting,
right, yeah.
and so you only won't be long.
Yes.
I thought I saw you uptown. I don't think it was you. Do you want?
Why do you think it was me if it wasn't me?
Because they must have been the same shape as you, or they must have had a big Isuzu like you've got, haven't you?
I Sudu
Yeah, I'm just trying to piss you off. Hey, look at him.
wouldn't be caught in one of them.
Wouldn't you? They're pretty good.
Yeah, no, you know.
Don't do it. Can you manage it? No.
I Sudu, no very good.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Engines are rubbish.
Are they? They their own engines?
Well, I don't know where they get them
Yeah. But
But they're any good. If you have one,
oh
you spend more time in the garage than you will going driving.
shit. Well, I'm glad I know that, Eddie.
Yes, you
Why you
sweet
think of buying one?
Yeah. God no. My daughter, she got a Hilux in the end, but she said she preferred the Isuzu, but it was newer and more money.
Mm.
But with your inside information, is that hurting you?
Well, she's done the right thing.
No,
buying
not
a Hilux.
Mm.
much.
Good.
I'm not man enough for that.
You've done the right thing buying a Hilux.
Oh, this was
Very
because they say the new ones aren't as good as the older ones now. I don't know if it's a technology or what are you driving, Andy?
Me, I got a rental car at the moment.
Have you? Because
Yeah.
what's happened?
Because my new car's on order and I've got to wait for it.
Electric.
Hybrid.
Oh, which one?
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen. Okay.
So.
Well, there's waiting lists for so many cars.
Yeah,
Now.
I know. So.
Have they given you a date?
November-ish.
Right.
Yeah.
There's certain Fords they won't even let you.
No.
They won't even let you
won't let you
order
order
one.
them, will they? No.
No, because they just know they
I
can't.
know.
Yeah. This can't be this chip, can it? Or this?
Well, they use so many, don't they?
What was I heard about some car company buying all these washing machines to take
Taking the chips out.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
It's probably Isuzu by the same of
Do
it.
you think Isuzu?
Mhm.
Do you want to sit down, Eddie? When I come through, there's a seat in the corner. I sit in the front. I'm doing this one, but I do that one. No.
Yeah, nothing but trouble, you.
Got that right.
Nothing but trouble.
You wouldn't have me other way, would you? Oh, Eddie. You're live to the world. We're live streaming. I mean, are you wanted anywhere? Because we can erase.
I'm wanted everywhere.
It's everywhere. Well, they know you're here now.
I'm very popular.
Oh shit!
They're not going to do that thing where they go boom and the door, and then 20 of them run in.
Well, not as far as I think.
Yeah. If you was a robber, right, or a bad one, yeah, what you should do is have a trapeze up there, and if you hear them coming, and as they break the door in, you could swing out and jump over them and run like hell.
You thought this through, haven't you?
No, I just thought of that now. No, so
If you,
because they won't be thinking of swinging around,
No,
and shooting.
it'd be
will
taken
they?
by surprise. wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Or a bungee.
One of those days.
You're watching too many
Oh,
action
see,
movies.
if I was a villain, I'd have to stay there and moan about the mess they made on my door. Because they're all keyed up to break it in. Look. I would have opened it.
So you'd risk
Or
your
just-
life just to say, complain about your door.
Yeah, I would. That's the sort of person I am. Yeah, about my property and things.
That's why you got so much stuff. You need to forget it. It's only material things.
It is. And I know when you get rid of stuff, it's very liberating.
Mm.
But then you bloody well think, oh, I need a bit of paint to touch up that. I kept that for 20
You
years.
get it as you need it, don't you? You can't hang on stuff.
I know. I've
indefinitely.
thought of that one. No, I don't know. You can't throw paint away. It's too good. It's too expensive. Eddie, do you throw paint away? You take it to the tip?
you what?
Paint. Old paint. You use it all up. You give it 10 coats. Not to throw paint away.
I don't. It's about with paint. I'll get somebody to come and do it.
Yes.
That's the way.
Yeah,
That's what I
But
do,
it's your
yeah.
paint. They've got to leave you the paint, haven't they? It's your colours.
It's
Take it
better,
away.
but it's not perfect.
Yeah, we'll have to throw it in the skip sometime.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
no, not in a skip.
We'll have
You'll
to
get a
order
letter.
something.
I think you look very. I like the shirt, like the trousers. But
Yeah.
I suppose I should say it. I'm thinking it, but I haven't said it. But now I've said it. So
Well, thank you very
It's
much.
all
See,
right.
you made me feel nice
Yeah,
now.
good.
I feel warm inside.
Good.
You should have come yesterday. I was wearing my Beatles shirt. Everyone loves my Beatles shirt. People
What
photograph
was-
me in
what
the
was that?
street.
Never missed that.
Describe it. I had a Beatles T-shirt on yesterday.
Did you? Oh, well, you'd have had to have taken it off then, wouldn't you?
You
Describe
wouldn't
my
want me to
Beatles
take
shirt
it
to
off.
him. Tell him what it's like.
It's got the Beatles on it.
Is it a proper shirt, not a T-shirt?
It's a Ben
I'll be
Sherman.
the shirt,
A
should I?
bench fan? I wish I'd seen it now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it should be a John Deere.
Well, if you look at yesterday's feed, you won't be able to see it.
I'll go and have a look.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get
I've got two. I've got a blue one and a colourful one.
them. I'm jealous.
So it's got the Fab Four. It's like wallpaper. It's
Yeah,
done in that style.
I've got some Beatles wallpaper.
Have you?
Yeah, from 1963.
Are you serious?
Crown wallpaper. Yeah,
You've got a roll of Beatles wallpaper.
yeah.
I want it then. What are you doing with it?
Well,
You haven't got a room small enough
no,
for it.
it's all damaged on the side. So
Where'd you get this?
cut some of it off. I got it on eBay years ago
Really?
because it was damaged. It was really cheap.
God. Yeah.
So I got some of it framed just to see what it would look like.
Is it in colour? My
There's a
T-shirt,
bit
they're in
of-
squares. You've got
There's
the
a bit
heads in
of colour on
squares.
it. Yeah,
So how's it done on your wallpaper?
don't know. I'll show you sometime.
I got to see it. Do you want to see his Beatle wallpaper?
Yeah.
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 We'll mug you for that, mate.
I'll bring in the framed bit and you can hang it up in here.
Just bring the roll first and let's see how we go.
It's a bit fragile.
I don't think we've got enough.
Oh.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, how are you?
So where'd you
good.
get the
Are you a
Beatles
bit
shirts
too
from?
busy at the moment?
We're not too busy. It's just this gentleman and these two here.
Okay, fantastic. Hello.
Hello. It's best if you go away and come back, don't you think?
Yeah.
You don't sit around in the day and stuff.
Absolutely.
I'm putting pressure on me.
I know.
Let's have a look. What time is it? 1 o'clock. You're looking very lovely today.
Thank you, so are you.
Ah. All right,
You're both
address?
liars.
Should we say 1:30?
1:30.
Is that too late?
No, that's fine. What time is it now?
What's your name? I could have remembered that.
What do you want to know?
Oh,
Bloody, what's your name?
Oh, amazing. That's great. Fantastic. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Thank you.
Right.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
What,
I'm not going to speak for your haircut and any of these other ones. Because
You're
I'm
actually gonna
fed up of listening to
yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All the drivel.
Oh,
Just,
oh,
why aren't both of you cutting hair then? No, you've got these customers. Because you've got two suits.
No.
you've got two.
He can't be seen to be cutting hair.
Oh, okay.
He's arranging it. He's going on a course,
All right,
and
okay.
soon he'll be legit. So
Okay.
I'd have to.
So you'll be in tandem. Yeah.
Hopefully, there might be big
Yeah. No, it's all right. How's your allotment anyway with all this
Brilliant.
dry weather?
It's
Hey,
brilliant.
Coco.
I've been doing lots of
Not fine
watering.
weather.
Yeah.
I don't do
We don't want it. We want rain.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Definitely.
we got the grass. It's like
I know. It's just too dry, isn't it?
well, sunshine, no rain. What's going to happen?
Mm.
It's on the cards.
So what are you growing? What's your main crop?
No, I can't say what my main crop is. Squashes, courgettes, beans, carrots.
It's a good range.
Beetroot.
Beetroot.
Chard.
I do like a bit of beetroot.
I like it.
Do you get good sized beetroots? Because whenever Beverly's tried to
Wow.
grow them, they're quite small.
Yeah, well, this year, normally, they're pretty easy to grow from seed.
Mm.
But Anne bought a tray from somewhere, and I put them in, and bloody hell, that's made a difference. Yeah, that's a massive bonus.
That's good.
Do you like pickled beetroot?
Yes, I do. Yeah, like any sort of beetroot. Yeah.
Baked? Yeah. Of course, they do the colourful beetroot now, don't they? The stripy
Different
stuff.
cut, yeah. I'm not sure about that. So,
Tastes just the same.
You get used to it though. It's like those sort of white carrots and stuff, isn't it?
I wouldn't want a white carrot.
No,
You think you was eating a turnip,
just
didn't you?
doesn't look right.
No,
yeah.
that's wrong. Carrots. Because I think originally they were black, weren't they, carrots?
I
Until
think
they
you're
made
right.
them.
I
Yeah.
think you're right. Yeah.
So you can get colourful carrots
Mm.
too. Yeah.
So you've got one carrot. That's your is that it? Is it?
No, I picked out a small one for you. But what
Okay.
Anne's realised is if you want to preserve carrots,
Mm.
not go floppy, you put them in water in the fridge,
All right.
in a jar. So I picked those yesterday and I had them in water and forgot to bring them home. So I don't want to buy carrots when I can. I've got
No.
plenty at the allotment,
No.
fresh and delicious and wonderful on your own.
Did you ever go in the Duke?
Go where?
The Duke, your local.
Do I use the Duke?
Mm.
No. I when the guy after lockdown had it, and he's gone now. We went there for some meals and bits and pieces, and
Wouldn't
it's
recommend
changed
it.
hand. Is it got? Who's running it now, Eddie?
I don't know who's running
Yeah,
it.
but it's
I
not.
just know that they're shite.
Yeah. The food's not good. The food's not good.
That's what I want to know. So thank you for that. I won't waste my
Honestly,
time.
we went there, a party of 16,
Yeah.
booked in and everything.
Oh God, yeah, this is a
And
story.
when we got there, they didn't have enough tables.
Oh, God.
So they got some tables from somewhere.
Huh.
Then they gave us a menu. Looked at that. There was no steak on there. I only ever eat steak when I go out.
Didn't they go over to a shop over the road and get you a steak, Eddie?
No.
Oh, no.
No, that'd be called service. They don't do
Yeah.
service.
Oh, it's a bit like here then, isn't it?
Well, no, here you just get abuse.
Yeah, but for free. No charge.
You owe me money then.
Eh?
You took money off me the last time I was here.
Oh no, that's for the haircut. The boost is free, not the
No,
haircut.
no, you never explained that.
Wow, it's obvious, isn't it?
No, we went in that night. It was absolute rubbish. Half the meals weren't cooked properly.
Oh God.
The meat was still hard.
But isn't that normal catering in England? That's what you should expect in
It
England.
wasn't
it's
normal
not really.
catering until
No.
that guy
Yeah.
took that place over.
Dear, oh dear. So what did you have instead of steak then?
Eddie,
What?
what did you have instead of steak?
What did I have?
Yeah.
I thought the only other safe option would have been fish and chips.
Oh dear.
But
Did
to
you?
be fair, it wasn't too bad.
There you go. So
Well, the batter was a bit, you know, burnt.
They probably just got it from the fish and chip shop, didn't
Oh,
they?
it's,
I think so.
bill came to 500 and something quid.
For 16.
And I said, if you think you're getting 500 quid off me, you better have a gun. Because I ain't paying 500 quid.
And what did it come down to, Eddie?
I ended up paying 350.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
That's
worth
what I was
taking with you, isn't it?
telling me.
Look, if you took him and with your family meals, you had Eddie, he would get it down so much. It would more than double
The
pay for
thing is,
himself.
if you really enjoy it, you don't mind paying, do you?
No, I don't mind paying for good grub.
Yeah, exactly.
But I ain't paying good money
no,
for
no,
rubbish.
no. When it's crap like that. Yeah.
Ah, well, you've got to bring a cockroach then, if that's the case. Otherwise, don't bring him at all.
The last time the Duke was any good was about 15 years ago.
There we go. I was probably, I probably had been there for about 20, I don't know.
Who do you want to take out? Not me. To pick me up. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I don't want you to.
We don't want to now, anyway.
No, I don't.
It's,
I don't go out.
Now it's been trashed, you don't want to go there, do you? Went to the Poncy one in Eddington a few weeks ago.
Good.
Just for, and for a beer.
Oh, yeah.
So they got quite a nice outside area, haven't they?
Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah. I don't know what their food's like.
Is that?
It's called the Three Daggers.
He knows that. He lives up the road.
Oh, the food's all right. Prices are enormous.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So you get what you pay for.
a decent steak in there is 64 quid.
What?
what I
64 quid?
That's what I said to the guy as well. How much? He went, quality stuff.
You're not
I
buying
said, I can get a quality steak for a lot less than that.
telling me.
Sit back down. Sit on that.
So what was so good about the steak that he thought he could
I
charge?
don't know, but I never had it.
No.
I thought there's no way I'm
Make sure
paying
one
you
doesn't-
64 quid.
No way, no. Oh yes, that's lighter. And
64 quid, you can get a whole rump out of a butcher.
I was going to say.
Got your own steaks.
Yeah, going to Elliott's. Mind you, I don't know. I've never had a steak from
Yeah,
Elliott's.
good butcher, Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good butcher.
Someone says I'm a good butcher, but I don't know what he means by that. And that's what he used to say about barbers. He's a butcher, that one. He cut it all off. He used to do it for the army, you know.
Short back and sides.
Okay. Stand up.
Is that done?
Look.
Perfection.
Look at all these. That's the weight that's come off. That's what you didn't need.
Yeah.
And there's
I
a
know.
ton of it. And your hair is
I
still
can't believe I
long.
got that much.
It's not as if I've given you. Look at that. That was. That. You didn't need that.
No,
You didn't need that.
I'm going to float along there.
Okay.
So I don't get any product then.
You don't want one of those.
No. I wanted the carrot, but you won't let me take it away. That's when it gets
That's
to-
more befitting, don't you think? That's a man-sized carrot. You will eat that today?
Beauty.
See you later.
Cheers. See ya.
You want to grab a seat, mate?
Food out of my families. You will eat.
I love this is when you're organic and growing.
You do like that? Oh, wait.
Whatever.
No.
Oh, no. Cheese and beetroot is just.
Yeah, the other one is Go on.
But you can, if you go out to eat, you can get proper food, can't you?
It doesn't have to be.
What does the antelope do when you're fucking using its legs?
I was in that hotel the other day. They always used to do January clothes.
Look at like my granddaughter, she's
Yeah.
oh fucking hell. She's only 12,
Anyway, thank you so much.
going on 13,
Thank you, Andy.
and legs are just enormous.
Me with the dogs. Right. So number one.
She's gonna be a runner.
Yes, please.
Well, she's a footballer.
Sort of rage now, isn't it, for young girls?
Are you still at the
well,
candle
she's been
factory?
doing it for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, not for long.
Well, a while. We'll see.
So it's not a new thing to
No
have.
plans
Are you
to
looking
do
to
that.
study?
It's a good
Give
thing.
something
That,
I don't really know.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
just
right.
love it
Oh, yeah.
that they want
Keep
it.
your options open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now they can turn around and say, they keep saying that, now the men are coming on when they're real people. These real men have never won a
Like it.
No, I suppose not. No. It reminds me of men's football
can't say one
years
now and
ago.
again, but
Used to be sort of like that.
Mm.
Who do you support?
Liverpool.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right, Eddie.
yes, I'm fine.
How hot is it at your place and the dry? Is the whole Salisbury plain
Oh,
yellow?
Yeah.
Is
more
it?
or less.
There's no green anywhere.
I've got a 2-acre lawn that's yellow.
Um,
The thing with grass, it always comes back.
yeah.
You guys come back, kid, good luck. But I do have to put in a complaint.
Mhm. About what?
Oh, he's on death now.
What do you want to complain about?
Your chair is not as comfortable as a John Deere.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've been getting spoiled for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, have you? What have you been doing then?
Everything.
Have you? Yeah. What? Well, give us an idea of what's happening on the land at the moment.
A bit of dealing, a bit of mowing, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Right. You're talking about a big high-tech tractor.
We are talking sort of, the wheel's almost as big as you.
Oh, yeah.
Serious.
I mean,
monster.
with a GPS, do you like all the technology in them? Can you cope with it?
Hey.
You use what you need to.
Exactly. You got it.
Like all the technology in your rover, you use what you need to.
Yeah. There's stuff on there I'll never use.
Yeah. Mm. This is looking fancy. You going anywhere fancy with your young lady?
No, I don't think so. Not any plans yet. I'm going out later for my next birthday.
Okay. What's that? Is that a party? Or you going out as a?
No, we're just going out. I don't know where yet.
Okay, yeah. You got your car back now, haven't you?
Yeah. Only got a couple of weeks until I can get him a new one.
Okay.
Because we've been driving a year then. So.
Haven't you got a little Ford?
Yeah.
You're changing
at
it?
the front, yeah.
all very well, all this technology, but when it comes down to it, it's a man that runs it all. Talking about bloody driverless cars now.
Yes, they're looking into it, aren't they? Yeah, big time.
Well, they'll be on the road within the next 2 years.
Oh, really? Bloody hell. Okay. Mm.
Wonder how many people that's going to be killing.
So will a driverless car, it won't mind being behind a cyclist for a couple of miles then? Just follow them slowly.
Well, I had one of them the other day. Followed the bike for about 3 fucking miles. Could have passed it about 6 times. No confidence.
What do you think of the Bratton Road? I think that's quite a dangerous road, don't you? There's hardly anywhere you can pass on it, and the bends and stuff.
Not many places, yeah.
It's not clever, is it?
Well, no. It's never going to get any better, is it?
Well, I suppose it can't, no. You wouldn't straighten it out, no. They made that reverse camber better, haven't they? That was a terrible bend, isn't it? Still not brilliant.
Yeah. There's
Just going to turn you this way a little bit. Thank you. It's your lovely cowlick, beautiful, really nice. Did you go to Greece for your holiday?
Yeah,
Which
Rhodes.
Rhodes, what do you think?
Yeah, it was really nice.
That
Probably-
first time you've been to Rhodes?
Yeah, first time I've been to
Yeah,
Rhodes.
yeah.
Probably the nicest. It's probably the nicest island that I've been to.
Good. How did it stand out? The beaches or the restaurants? Or the
Restaurants that we did go to were nice. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's all just really good.
the Greeks are renowned for renowned for looking after people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, hospitality. Yeah. They're just like the Scottish, aren't they? Very much just on the same par.
We do.
Yeah. You make sure everyone leaves Scotland with a bit of tablet, don't you?
We do our best.
You do your best, see? That's it. It's your kippers that are the best. And Tesco's have just shut their delicatessen. And you could get the best Scottish kippers that you can't get them anywhere else. Oh, it's terrible. Beautiful things. You ever had a kipper? Do you like
No.
it? No.
What is it?
Oh,
Fishnet?
it's smoked fish, and quite often you have it as a breakfast thing. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can have them for your tea.
Fish for breakfast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a kipper. Woo. You're too young. One
Yeah.
day, maybe you'll think, God, yeah. plenty kipper. Oh, amazing things.
It's a smoked herring.
Right. Yeah.
Back in the days when herring was
Yeah.
the in fish.
They're still cheap as it comes, really. I think they were smoking herring to preserve them, but the actual smoking gives them an extra flavour.
Right.
But a lot of kit. What was the meeting for? Sorry.
It was a regimental thing.
Oh yeah.
And we bought all the delicatessen stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
This was a dinner at night.
a whole, no, to take back with us,
Oh, did they?
a whole solid block of red cheddar.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Who organised that? The taxpayer.
Great big freezer box. And I got the cook in the hotel to stick it in the freezer for me.
Yeah.
Keep it fresh.
Yeah.
So I'll pick that up on Monday morning.
They didn't eat it, did they? What happened? Go on. Yeah.
I know. I said, I'll pick that up on Monday morning because I've got an early flight
Yeah.
from Glasgow at 8:30.
Right.
The guy went, yeah, fine. And of course, I got pissed in the fat the night before.
You didn't forget it.
We did.
Oh, Eddie.
You know what I remember? We're on the fucking plane.
Oh, God. God, you must have felt bad. Eddie. I hope you didn't tell your wife.
Oh, she
You only
knew.
Oh,
But she said,
my God.
"Where's the big freezer box?"
Oh. Did you know
Still
before?
in love.
Did you know before you went they were going to do that for you? Did you know before you had the dinner they were going to do that for you?
Oh yeah.
You did? Bloody hell, I don't think you could ever live that down, mate.
Well,
Oh.
she tries to.
Did you
make
try and
remind
stop
me.
the plane? Turn the plane round!
Well, that was a laugh as well.
Oh,
Turned up for a flight, me and my mate. We were early. So we were booked in anyway. So we booked
we're in Bristol. Going, coming.
we were flying to Heathrow
Oh, yeah, right, I see.
because that was the cheap flight.
You did what?
That was the cheapest flight.
Was it really? Got Heathrow?
Glasgow to Heathrow.
Really? Who with? EasyJet?
That was with BA.
All right. Really? Yeah.
A long time ago, you know, a couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
But when we booked in,
Yeah.
our name came up on the tannoy, so we went to see him. Yeah, what's up? You guys in a hurry? Well, no, not really. Why?
Yeah. They wanted to
Because
send
it's a
you first-
Monday flight.
Yeah.
All the businessmen want on it, and we're overbooked.
Oh, right. They wanted your seats.
So,
So what did they give you for your
Well,
seats?
I
Yeah?
said,
Hmm.
we'll give you £100,
Oh, yeah. You really?
and we'll put you in a first class seat on the next plane
No.
in an hour's time.
You're having a laugh.
Okay. It gets better.
God, I don't understand.
Gets better.
Yeah.
20 minutes before the next flight.
Yeah.
Mr. Taylor and Mr. So come to the reception, please.
Uh-huh.
I thought, yeah, this is it. The fucking flight's going to fall through.
They're going to put you on the original one.
He went, no, you guys helped us out earlier now. Can you help me out now?
What more could they want?
And they went,
Did you fly the
same,
plane?
no, they said, same deal,
No. Same deal.
same deal, £100 and an upgraded flight.
What did
And
they
my
want?
mate says, nah, I can't do it.
What?
And we
Oh,
said,
your lemon sherbet.
who are you on
Share
about?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. Thanks.
Cheers. That's it.
What do they want?
Can't do it. He said,
What?
well, we had parked his car in the Excelsior. It's a big, massive car park.
Yeah.
And if you go over your time there, you get fined £80.
But what? But
So
if
he
you were,
said,
if you were flying, what was going to do with the fucking car? Who was going to? How are we going to do that?
well, no, it'd stay there, but said, I'm not going to be out of pocket. So the £100 for the flight's fine, but I want the £80 for my fucking car as well.
They give you that?
Well, it wasn't me, it was him.
Yeah. Did they do that?
But
Fucking hell, man.
at first they went, oh, we can't do that,
Oh, no, we can't.
They said, fine. I said, fine, we'll just get on our plane as usual then.
It was still there. Your plane.
Yeah. So we'll get on our
So
flight.
you obviously got the £80.
Well, let's just go and speak to our manager. And some fucking businessmen were so fucking desperate to get to London, they said, we'll pay the fucking £80.
Really? Fucking
Well, they slipped up, didn't they?
don't
They
they
paid
do?
us £180 each. We didn't correct them.
Hey, no wonder you got pissed. All that extra cash.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll give you a laugh as well.
But don't they do that on purpose? They overbook flights
Oh, of course they do.
and then expecting it, and then oh shit, it's happened. And they
Yeah.
have to do things like they did there. Bloody hell. God. So what else happened? You were just going for 2 days, was it? Just stay over? Yeah, you
Well,
slept
we went
over.
for about 4 days.
Oh wow, okay.
I thought, if we're going to go all the way up there,
Yeah, yeah,
we may as well fucking make it worthwhile.
Yeah. Oh my God. So, what did you do outside of the regimental stuff then, Eddie?
Oh, visited Stirling Castle, went
Where-
up to Edinburgh.
So you land in
Glasgow.
Landed in
then
Glasgow.
How far is it from Glasgow? Were you?
Oh, by taxi.
How far?
It's about 80 quid, 80 mile, I suppose.
And what was the venue like? What is it?
Oh,
It's an old
regimental.
It's their home.
Reunion.
It's their home. Their home. Or
No,
are they
no,
amalgamated
no.
and
We
all you
used to go to Ibrox. Then Ibrox started getting too expensive.
right. So it's a location they hire. They're not
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
They're not there.
Well,
all the
we
time.
take the whole hotel. In fact,
Oh,
the whole of
dear.
fucking Stirling, really. You couldn't get a fucking room anywhere in Stirling.
How many of you go to this bloody thing then?
The last time we went, there was
Yeah.
460.
Do you pay something? Because how did you get all this
You pay-
cheese and stuff
well,
bits and pieces?
We
Do
get,
they get a good
we
deal?
get a very good deal from the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in rooms that we should be paying about £100 for. We're paying 25 quid.
Right. So get all that. But
And that's
all
because we
this,
booked the whole hotel.
yeah. But all this wonderful food that you left, where does that come from? How does that get paid for?
Well,
Everybody has their own hamper like that, so they're
well,
buying that.
not everybody, no.
No? Do you have to order it?
Yeah.
So you have to pay for it.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
About 200 quid.
Oh fuck! And you left it in the freezer.
The freezer box is worth 150.
Fucking already. Has she forgiven you yet? Because I don't forgive you. I'll never forgive you that.
I don't fucking forgive myself.
So you sort of break into cold sweats every now and again.
Well,
Fucking hell.
People are not allowed to mention the word Stirling in front of me.
Yeah, you fall into a decline. They went. You crash the tractor.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god. So, is this dry weather hampering army maneuvers and?
Oh, definitely.
You fire a shell, it
I'm
could
not allowed.
fucking,
No.
it fucking set the boom. Yeah,
Fucking
it
place.
would. It would.
The whole of fucking lane's like a tinderbox.
Oh shit.
So there's absolutely no live fire out there.
Is there? I mean, what fire provisions are on the? Have they got? Because I've seen those sticks with the old flappers on them, but you know.
Yeah, well, they don't do that anymore.
Don't
Well, they do sometimes, but what happens is when they have a fire, you're not allowed to go forward and put it out because we're not insured to do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay.
The woke fucking people have been about.
Really? They won't let you go out and put it out.
No, so you have to.
Call the fire
Observe
brigade,
it.
and they haven't gone.
No,
out for
they won't
starters.
go out there because they don't know what's out there. You know,
Why don't
live
they? Oh, I see.
live shells and stuff.
Fucking hell, it's just got to burn out then.
So what we do is watch it,
Yeah.
and the only time a fire brigade gets involved is if it gets near the private land, and it's going to cause damage.
How do you watch it? Do they watch it with drones now, or you just drive around in a Land Rover?
Oh, they've got
They got lots of agents
four or six
Mhm.
Land Rovers that drive 24 hours.
watching it. Can you remember anything like this ever been this dry since you've lived up there?
No,
Nothing like it.
not as bad as this.
Right.
Well, we had a few dry spells, but not
Yeah.
as bad as this.
Christ. Have there been many fires?
Hundreds.
Really? Are they man-made idiots?
You know, some people think they have been man-made.
I mean, someone I'll have a barbecue, something stupid like that.
Oh yeah, stupid fucking people.
Okay, now. Can a fire start naturally?
Yes,
What would do that? A piece of glass?
a piece of glass is the
Really? Seriously?
That's-
I
that's
was
number
joking
one.
with that, yeah?
no. That's a number
Fucking
one contender.
really? Is it really? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Well, I pick up glass out in the wilds because I don't want animals to step on it. I haven't even thought about, these sort of conditions, but bloody hell. And what else could start a fire? Just, it's so dry,
well,
so much heat. Poof, something
It's so
starts-
dry, and you get a bit of lightning. That'll start a fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, we haven't had much of that, have we? Bloody hell. Cool. So no throwing your fag out the car window.
Fag,
Cigar.
fag.
You used to smoke, didn't you, Eddie?
You know, you've got a good memory.
What Well, you had to in the army, didn't you? Or they chuck you out.
I haven't smoked in 40 years.
They chuck you out.
I haven't smoked in 40 years.
Good man. Good man. That's why you're still here, mate. Oh, how are your legs?
Oh, no, any better.
What you got to do?
Well, I'm still waiting for them to make mind up.
To do what? They got to take veins out or what?
Well,
What's it actually called you've got on your legs? Is it both legs or one leg?
both legs.
What have you got? Is it the varicose veins?
It's no, it's cardiovascular.
Oh, fuck. That, you get a blockage there, you're going to get a heart attack.
Hopefully not, but it's
It
possible.
could, it's possible. That's a problem with it, really.
Yeah.
But are they painful? Is it painful? Does it ache?
The problem is that I used to love fucking walking,
Mm,
and I can't do that anymore. I can't walk more than about a couple of 100 yards.
You're knackered. You're in
My
pain.
legs are on fire, man. Because what happened is the blood's going down to your feet,
Not coming back
but
up.
it's not coming back up.
So are your arteries blocked? Do they need to put stents in them or change them or what? What's the
I've
the
had
cure?
a stent, didn't work.
Don't worry.
They've tried substituting one vein for another.
Mm.
I'll show you the scars in a minute.
I'll insist. Wait, I'm here. He had more hair than I thought when he came in. It's going to have to be an extra pound, isn't it? At least. Yeah. Bloody long haired gits.
I get a pound off because I'm old git.
See? Just freehand stuff. I don't think it's no. Would this scare you? Shouldn't be. No. Yeah. That peppermint spearmint. Spearmint. Smells nice, yeah. Mm. I don't want one. No. Don't want one. They didn't think of breaking it in half then. Like, no. What kind of fucking mate are you? Well, I know. It's like, I'm the boss in here. We're mates out there.
Yeah.
So it's who would fucking give their boss half their chewing gum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it, mate.
No, you didn't do that in the army, did you? Go,
No.
yeah. You didn't go creeping after officers. Oh, do you want a juicy fruit, sir? Juicy fruit, sir?
No, there was plenty of them about.
Well,
There were plenty of people like that about.
this is life, isn't it? And I didn't mean that. I used to love juicy fruit when I was at college.
What time are you thinking?
Do you chew gum, Eddie? Did you used to chew gum?
Eh?
Do you chew gum? You used to chew gum?
Yeah. No, I always.
Your dad would smack you.
Well, no, I just
that's
always
fine. Who's this?
thought it was a filthy experience.
Super Wookie. Okay. 2 o'clock. We'll see you then. Thanks, Peter. Bye.
Eddie, this is it looking lovely. You should take your wife out for a nice meal. You've thought about going to the Three Daggers?
Oh, I can't afford that place.
£64 steak. You reckon that?
No,
Has it got gold leaf on the top and the bottom?
it's fucking hot.
And
And
in the middle, it's got like what's
see
expensive?
the fucking 3 dancing girls. for that money.
Yeah. Well, inside a steak, it'd be a big steak then. That's not enough money.
It's only 60 ounce.
16 hours. Yeah, no, to get a dancing girl in it. Did you mean a miniature?
No.
You want the real one. When you were in the army, Eddie. Now this is on, so be careful what you say.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Where in the world could you get dancing girls? And what are they like?
Where?
Where did you go?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, of course. Were they Hong Kongolese or were they imported Japanese?
They were just about anybody they could get and do it. as long as they look nice.
So what does a dancing girl do? Dance. Anything else? This was pre-pole dancing. They dance close to you, sort of like that. Wiggling themselves out. And then,
When my son-in-law, my daughter,
uh,
we went down to Bournemouth, and we went into one of those establishments.
really?
Yeah.
Bournemouth would be the right place for it, would it? Would it? Did it have that stuff?
Yeah, still.
And what did you think? Was the light down low?
Well,
what was the average age?
can I dance for you, sir? I went, not really, no.
Hmm.
He said, we have a special offer today.
Oh, a special.
Only £50.
Only
Only
£50.
for
That's cheaper.
£50.
That's
love.
cheaper than a steak.
For £50, I'd be one to shag her as well.
God's sake, but you wouldn't. Oh, that was just a dance, and then the prices go up for other stuff.
Yeah.
They did offer other services.
Yeah,
They could boil your neck.
So I said,
No, you did the right thing, mate.
I used to do that at the bar.
Do they take card transactions?
I have no idea.
So how many of you went? What whose
Uh,
idea was this?
So many was full.
Was it? Was it good fun or was it a bit seedy and sordid?
It was.
What was it? Sounds horrible. Was it?
It was all right,
Yeah.
except for things like the crappy minibus that they have
Yeah.
kept fucking breaking down.
No. How did you get there then?
Oh, we got there.
Mm.
You fear the driver did fucking fix it every time. But I mean, it shouldn't have been on the fucking road to stay in. And
Eddie, you've married both your girls,
I
spent
have.
a lot of money, because you told me. They still married?
very much so. In fact,
Oh, wow, yeah.
in fact,
They're going to give you the money back.
my eldest daughter
Yeah.
is
Mm.
on holiday
Yeah.
on her 30th anniversary.
What are you talking about? You haven't been coming here 30 years.
No, my eldest daughter.
Haven't you got 3?
2.
All right, but you told
3
me...
kids, 2 daughters.
Yeah, but you married her off. She got married 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And the second one, how long ago did she get married?
About 12 now.
Is it? Okay.
No, it must be longer than that
Is it?
because my granddaughter's 12.
Shit, yeah. Oh. Eddie, you haven't been coming here 15 years, have you? What time ago?
I don't know.
You must have done. You sort of told me about that. And then you were sort of talking about the first wedding, and I thought that would have been, I don't know, just 3 years before the second one. That was a long
Oh
time
no,
ago.
it was a long time because
Yeah. But they both had the weddings they wanted. Beautiful dresses, cars, flowers,
everything,
and stuff, and yeah,
everything.
everything. Did
I had letters from the rabbi and everything. Fucking saying, what are you doing spending all this fucking money?
Yeah. I'm guessing your wife loves it.
Oh yeah.
She enjoys it for the girls and that. She really gets into the event, being the mother of the bride. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you wear a kilt?
No, I didn't.
You've got tartan of your own.
I haven't anymore because I can't get my fat belly into it.
No, but you have got a family tartan.
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing thing, a kilt. A kilt will easily upstage a wedding dress.
Yes. Well,
if
the reason
girls know their dad's got a kilt, why don't they get married in a kilt themselves?
the plan was from my side.
What?
As father of the bride, I wanted everybody to wear tartan.
Ooh, whether it's a kilt or dress. Yeah.
But Mr. Greener went, I ain't wearing no fucking skirt.
Who's this?
Mr. Green,
Mr.
my daughter's husband.
Yeah. Well, okay. All right. He's too. Doesn't he know
I said,
the
"It's
greatness
not
of
a
a kilt?
skirt."
Yeah. What tartan do you have? Which one do you wear?
Well, the closest to it is black Stuart.
Is it? Oh,
That tartan.
that sounds. Does it have a lot of black in it? Or is it just
Yes.
lots of greens? No reds? Yellows?
Little bit of red,
Ah.
little bit of yellow. But
Uh-huh. Are there, how many tartans are out there? Hundreds?
oh god, yeah.
There'd be a lot, yeah? Would you recognise a lot of them?
No,
You wouldn't.
to be honest.
Which are the main ones? Stuart?
The ones there's the Stuart
Yeah, that's
and the
very rich.
Argyles.
Right. Yeah.
They stand out.
What about Lindsay tartan? Are they very big? Do you know
Hmm?
Lindsay tartan?
No.
It's green. It's very green. Very green.
And of course, the Irish, theirs is all green
Oh.
or brown.
Who said the Irish could have kilts? And is Irish whiskey any good?
Yeah.
There's some.
No, there's some that's very good and some that's fucking rubbish.
Yeah. Hey, what about Japanese?
Wouldn't touch it with a barrel.
Yeah, it's a load of bollocks, you reckon?
It's a load of bollocks.
Is it? It's just the fact that they sort of, no, come on, no. Don't they import barrels over to China?
They do. They import.
They'll do that, but they can't make it. It's wrong, isn't it? They should stick to sushi. Let the Scottish. What's your favourite whiskey?
Glenmorangie.
Glenmorangie. Okay, now it's Glenmorangie. Talisker is very peaty, too peaty. What's Glenmorangie taste like? Is it sweet? Is it peaty?
No. It sounds a bit stupid, this.
Go on.
But very fruity.
Ooh, I like it. I'd have to try that. Is it a single malt?
It is a single malt.
Glenmorangie. Do they do, I don't know, different types? Aged
Yes,
and
they do.
long.
Yeah, they do.
Will you find that in the supermarket or not?
Probably only about, for a good mixture, would be Tesco's.
Right, Glenmorangie.
In fact, they've got Glenmorangie in Morrison's up here.
Go. Do you want to know when it's my birthday then?
I know when it's your birthday.
You do? Come on, this is a standard joke. Then when is it?
When hell freezes over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll buy me own then. Unless you've got a little bit left in the bottle for me to try.
We don't have little bits in bottles.
No.
When the bottle gets open.
Couldn't I just smell the bottle? Okay.
No, when the bottle gets open, the top gets thrown away.
Ah, that's a proper. Is that a regimental thing? Is your?
It's a tailor thing.
Yeah. Have you tried monkey shoulder?
I have, and it's very good.
Isn't it? For whiskey that's a blend,
Yep.
that's not a single malt. They bloody nailed it.
No, I have tried it.
Wait, who's making that then? Is it in Scotland? Do you think?
I don't know, to be honest.
When did you try monkey shoulder then?
Oh, must be about a year ago now.
Eddie says we got to pour the monkey shoulder down the train and get Glenmorangie. You tried Glenmorangie?
Yeah, Glenmorangie's good.
It's good. Is it fruity?
Well, I wouldn't say fruity necessarily.
That's his favourite whiskey. Talk it up.
Well,
I want to try it. I want to try
It's good.
some.
Go buy some.
Well, give us a chance. Let me just sit down for a bit and you know.
Oh no!
Can I get
If
a
you're going to
miniature?
have to, if you have it to cogitate, then
Yeah.
you're never going to get there.
Okay. Right. It's okay because next year I'm going to turn my beans into Glenmorangie.
Oh,
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I get you.
I got a man. He's crazy for runner beans. And I fucking supply him and he supplies me with alcohol. He has a lot of wine.
Oh,
It's fucking, I can't believe it. So I'll be picking some for him tomorrow. It's a fucking hell of a cash crop. Fucking hell. Yeah. There's no strange in the world as what can happen. Never thought runner beans could be turned into alcohol. Oh. Hello, mate.
I don't pay.
Don't you?
No.
Listen, I'm
Stand on the X for me.
X.
Face me. He hasn't done your ears, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Tentatively. Do you want to make an appointment or just turn it?
So, you are bringing that lovely machine, aren't you? You still enjoying it?
Excellent.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Cheers.
Shibaru.
Oh, brilliant!
I've been saving up for
We
them.
always run out of those. You ain't got 2 more. No, we're stocking up. That's okay.
No,
Eddie,
I haven't got 2 more.
oh, did that make drop? Oh, my friend. Would you like a humbug?
No, thank you.
That's good.
I'm trying to give them up.
I can't fucking give another carrot away. I need them tonight for myself.
You,
I know.
I,
And you don't grow anything anymore.
no,
No, fuck.
no, not no
Well,
more.
she can bring it home from Asda, can't she? No, you get that. You're like me. You got to wait. Farm shop.
I'm sure.
Farm shop.
But not that fucking in Eddington.
Is the shop still going in Eddington?
I think so, yeah.
Fucking astronomical prices.
Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right there. So, I don't know how he gets away with it, to be honest.
Because he don't care. He don't need to make a profit.
We don't need the money. He's a fucking multi-millionaire.
But what he could do is make the fucking people in the village happy.
Well, no, he's not. No, he's not up to doing that.
No, why not?
No,
Why not?
no, he's up to upsetting the locals as much as he can by buying every fucking house that comes up.
Is
He
that what he's
doesn't
doing?
care what it
Is
costs.
that what he's doing there? Buying up the fucking village?
Yeah, he doesn't care what it costs.
What, and rent the fuckers there?
No, he gives them to his pals.
Fuck, is he that way?
He gives them to his pals when they come, they're having the party and that. And right, you're having this house, you're having that house, and you're having this house.
Because, what was he called before that he had it?
The lamb.
Of course it was Lamb, yeah. Yeah, well.
It was a shite pub.
Yeah, I know.
It was always run by sort of losers.
Oh, I can't wait to tell my neighbour, Mike Jackson. Do you remember him?
Who?
Mike Jackson. Big moustache.
Where you going? Where you going?
Let me just be ready. Get your fucking legs sorted out.
I wish they would.
Are you on the list?
Well, I hope so.
I told him I was putting the price up, and he said, "No, I wasn't." I'm thinking, well, you go, yeah. You respect that, then? He said, "Okay." I mean, I love him and stuff. Yeah. There's never one price in life.
Mm.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. How was she today? She all right? Okay. Still love her hair? Still like her hair? Right, right.
Roger late.
Hey?
Roger late.
Let's have a look. 12:30. Yeah, I suppose. Unless I didn't wipe that off from last week. I wasn't sure on that. So that could be no. What day did you look at Roger's house? Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
That's in there. I didn't knock it off the board.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Got the little lad coming at Noah. Did I put Noah down?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 1:30. You remember talking to his Monday?
Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah. I think she's dyed her hair too dark, but I won't fucking say nothing.
No, don't say it.
Don't do it yet. Okie dokie. So are you feeling good?
Yeah.
Ooh, you got anything? Fucking county zone. Is that Somerset?
Yeah.
It is Somerset. All right,
Yeah.
Thank you. Got your lunch, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm going to tuck into it in a minute. Keep meaning to ask you about that bottle of brandy on the sink. What's that all about?
Oh, when you said Courvoisier, and Mike
Yeah.
Dwight used to run a pub and a bit of a drinker. I said about Courvoisier, and he said, "No, it's not a very good whiskey." Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh well,
Brandy.
brandy. So, what should I go for?" And he said, "I think he said Hennessy." And then
Yeah.
he said Tesco's. Their brandy's very good.
Okay.
So I text that to Mike, and he brought me in that, and I'm leaving that there so that when Mike Dweeb comes in, we'll open it and try it
Have a little sample.
and see what he says, and say, should I have got Hennessy? I quite like the sound of Glen Morangi.
Yeah, it's good. It is good. All the brands are good.
Glen.
All the blends. Glenfiddich, Glenmorangie.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I just like the sound of it. It sounds very exotic. I don't know where if there is a Glen Morangi
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Ah. Hmm. Right. I got a feeling that's not fucking dry now.
What? Yeah, I said it's the surface of the thing. It's,
Yeah, I didn't realise it. But... Oh, that one's done. No, just about.
We think it's time for a cup of tea.
So, do you like the drummer?
yeah. Yeah, an interesting guy.
He is. He's got style.
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell he's a musician.
Right, yeah. So he's got to have long hair, hasn't he? Makes good sense.
I think his hair's excellent. I think it's really good.
You don't think he should have some
Coconut oil.
Possibly. It's a bit frizzy on the top, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gone off your potato leek soup, or it won't go off.
No, it just feels a bit too hot for soup.
You're thinking, yeah. You not heard of gazpacho?
Yeah, I love gazpacho.
You like gazpacho?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I once saw Jamie Oliver do a clear gazpacho.
Clear.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Any good?
I never tried it, but I saw him do it on one of his shows, and it looked really impressive. Sort of salted the tomatoes and put them in a Hessian bag, and then
There was no colour to it, was it?
no. Well, there was a tint of pink, but it was otherwise clear.
think my phone's ringing out.
Really?
Could I have done something in the settings, do you think?
It's all right.
That's on SMN. I don't know if I think Signal might be working all right. Do I need to go into settings? See if something's switched off.
It says you've got signal.
Let's see, right. I called you and I called Andy, and it said it was ringing, but there was no sound. And then Andy just switched off. And then I didn't let us go any further. Try what?
Yeah, you've got on airplane mode or anything like that.
Fucking hell. Fucking phone.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, you just rang yourself?
Yeah.
You just rang it out normal, you didn't touch anything?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Is yours ringing? Yeah, it is. Okay, switch that one. Instead of call Andy now. Thanks.
It's all right.
Perhaps it's my thumb.
Could be.
Fucking clever, these touch screens.
Yeah.
It's what technology is. Is that working or not?
Listen to it.
Nothing.
Wait for a sec. Yeah, it's gone to his voicemail.
It did get through to me,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah. For WhatsApp to work, you've got to be near.
You got to have internet. You got to have internet.
Sometimes I can use it out outside.
That's if you've got mobile data.
I'm sure Andy will have mobile data.
Yeah, it just might be out of signal. Just why it went straight to voicemail.
What's this fucking app come up here? Just turn me on a phone call. If it's ringing, does that mean he's got a signal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just press the button. We're live now, Phil.
Oh, God.
And the thing is, Phil, I've done all the best stuff. Always bastard happens to me. But I do like this one. Your wife. You got a wife?
No.
You haven't got a wife?
No.
Do it in the other way, you know, and we rehearsed it earlier on. I'll never be married! You're an arsehole! Why would I get married? Isn't that what you said to me? That's what you were thinking. So now I'm going to call her the not wife.
The not wife.
The not wife. Yeah.
That's good.
That's mine. That's original. But you
It
can
is.
use that.
The not
You say,
wife.
this is my not wife. Would that piss her off?
Probably, yeah.
I could have been if you were a decent human being and you proposed. But you'd rather buy another beer and have a holiday on your own with your mates, wouldn't you? Than have a wedding. I didn't want an expensive wedding. Just a wedding. That would have been enough. You're a bastard, you are. Now you call me the not wife.
The not wife.
Yeah, that's good. You can use that all week.
I'll
Be my guest. So when you refer to her, not to her face, perhaps.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Where do you sit then? Okay. Let's talk about the soldiers.
The soldiers.
The soldiers. How do the soldiers? Because you all got a beret, haven't you?
Mhm.
How do you make your beret your own?
Chip it.
Yeah. How do they do that? It's
Wet it.
Yeah. And,
Wet.
but they never look the same. Side by side. It's like a living animal.
It's quite a personal thing.
Amazing. And then they die, and you've got to start again.
You have to exchange them, yeah.
Oh, you don't bring in the old one, you've got to pay for it. Exchange it.
Well, most people buy one because the one you get from issued is massive. It's like an aircraft deck.
Where can you buy a decent sized one?
There's a place in Tidworth that does really small. They're called small crown beret.
Really?
Mhm.
They've cornered the market.
Mhm.
And they're good enough for the... Because I know in the army, you throw their boots away and buy good stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
It's not very good, is it?
Well, we don't throw them away.
Take them to army surplus and they give you a shirt or something.
You can't do that.
Why not?
No.
So what do you do with the old
You've got to
boots?
keep them because they're on your account.
Are they? Where'd you keep those?
Just in a cupboard somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't throw anything away. Sightful.
No. What do the ones you buy look like?
Funnily enough, the army's actually caught on and they're now issuing what most of the lads buy.
What are they, Nike?
No, Aku.
Who?
Aku.
Or soft leather?
Yeah, they're actually like a mesh. They're not leather. They're like
But what about bulling them up and making them nice and shiny for
No,
the
you
queen?
you get a pair of shoes for that.
You wear a pair of shoes for ceremonial stuff,
Yes.
and they're good enough.
They're issued.
Yeah, but you break them in.
No, they do hurt when you do wear them because you don't wear them that often. But they are all shined up and ready to go.
Soon, I'm going to have a model of the queen on a horse here.
Are you?
Yeah,
Pretty good.
yeah.
Is that to do with the Jubilee?
I'm just a royalist.
Oh, you
Love the queen.
Yeah.
Really, and the royal family and stuff. I got someone who does toys and stuff, yeah.
Mhm.
And I said, "You're going to bring me a gift?" And he said, "Oh, well, what do you want?" And he offered me a soldier. I don't want a soldier. Right, soldier, you've got dogs. Bring me some gravy bones. Brought me 2 or 3 gravy bones. Tried to tell me he was nearly out. You know,
Mhm.
handful, good handful, and I'd have been happy. But then he told me about the Queen. I said, "Why didn't you tell me that before?" And he said, they used to do the Queen and Prince Philip in a carriage.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are these carved or what are they? Wood?
Yeah,
wood?
plastic.
Oh, plastic.
Plastic. But he did say they did the Queen one year. Don't know where they were made. And she had an Asian complexion.
Oh, that didn't go down well.
I kind of said, "Well, what did you do with them? Did you paint them up?" No, he said, "We sold them." I don't know. I'm going to say, who buys the carriage, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not buying the Queen on the horse, but I'm very happy to have it for free. Oh, if he wanted money, what should I pay for the Queen on the horse? Plastic.
Tonight.
Tenner?
Yeah.
Wouldn't cost a tenner. I'm getting it for nothing. Instead of gravy bells.
Instead of gravy buns. Number 1, sides and back, please, G.
You read my mind. Do you know what, Phil? How old are you?
49.
Oh, it's a shame because I wanted you to be the next James Bond. It'd be fucking great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you be good as James Bond?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Would you want to be James Bond?
Yeah, once I've had my knee replacement, I won't be able to run after anybody.
Right. I got a confession now.
Okay.
I've never told anyone this.
Uh-oh.
Never told anyone this. I think I was quite young, maybe 17, 18, and I wrote to Chubby Broccoli.
Who?
He's the guy who did the James Bond movies.
Okay.
Chubby Broccoli. I said, I tried to put my name forwards. And they sent me back a stock letter. So it's not just me wanting to be James Bond, right? And it said, oh, ever so sorry, we've sent back your picture. I didn't send them a picture. So all these actors, and you wanted to be James Bond, didn't you?
No.
Who did you want to be then?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
At least
Did you write to DC Comics?
Marvel.
Marvel.
Stan
What
Lee.
did they say? I'm ever so sorry. We've sent a picture back of you in your spider outfit, and you still look crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that bad?
No, I once knew somebody who. Do you remember Milk Tray?
Yes, of course. You mean the band in the black suit?
Yeah. I once, when they they sort of regenerated Milk Tray about.
Yeah,
six-
it's either diving off a cliff
6
or
years,
doing this,
yeah,
that, and the other, and driving a fast car.
about
All because the
they
lady
loves
loves
Milk Tray.
Yeah.
So about 6 years ago, they regenerated the brand
Yeah.
and they put on social media, could you be the next
Oh,
Milk
really?
Tray man? Yeah.
Yeah. And what people had to do things, jump off the roof. No, well, did someone put you forward?
No, I know somebody who loved himself enough to apply for it.
Right,
He
yeah.
got turned down.
Did he?
Yeah.
Was it with a photograph and stuff?
I've no idea.
Did they find the new man? And let's face it, they're not the best chocolates in the world. They're all right.
They're just
Aren't they? Like, yeah.
Stock Cadbury, innit? You know.
Do you remember Charles Atlas? You don't remember the Charles Atlas thing?
I know the name.
All right, but the thing about Charles Atlas was he invented a course for bodybuilding. So what you do is, I wrote away for a Charles Atlas course. I'll tell you the reason. The reason I did it was because I got kind of like sort of funny bandy legs, and on my calves, I wanted to build them out. Yeah.
Calves. Big calf
Yeah.
muscle,
I got these funny legs like that. Oh, I used to play for Newcastle, an old striker, very hard. Well, his legs were the same shape. So the course arrives, yeah, and it says tick off which things you want to do. I thought it's only the legs, but I thought, no, I'll tick them all off. So they sent me the course, yeah. I'm only a kid, and one of the things they wanted you to do, they wanted you to be naked between two chairs doing press-ups. I thought, fuck off, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm fucking Roman Catholic. No way in a million years wouldn't do that. Anyway, in the end, I thought, do you know what? And with the course, you got a free leaflet on how to do jiu-jitsu. You know, throw people with their clothes. So, and I think there must have been a guaranteed money back. So I sent the course back, yeah. They wrote back to me and said, oh, you haven't sent the jiu-jitsu thing back. Oh, right, you go. So I sent that, and they posted me a check, right? It was that fucking big.
No way.
Seriously, I wish I'd fucking kept it, man. It was.
For how much?
I wish it was that fucking big. And I took it to the sweet shop. I was a kid where I fucking. So everyone must have fucking pissed themselves, you know. Charles Atlas check. They cashed it for me. What do you think? Am I an asshole? It was my legs and all the rest of it. I tried to get me money back. I wish I'd fucking kept that check. Could have been showing that to
How
you.
much was it for?
Oh, I don't know. I was a kid. I suppose it was so, man. 20 quid, but good money then.
Exactly.
I probably had a part-time job by then, so I could afford it. Come on, give me one of your stories when you were young and stupid. Or you're doing stuff now.
Falling out of trees.
All right, Sarge. It's all out of tree, yeah. Sarge. All right, Sarge. Is that an American salute? All right, Sarge.
It's a very bad one.
Yeah. What is the longest way up? Short way down.
Oh, I like it.
I can't fucking do it though. It's kind of. But I like the officers do it. Fucking great. You're an officer. I'm not. You have to do. Is that what you can do when you're an officer? Do they all do it?
No, they all have their own little funny
They
isms.
they can do their own thinking. Go on, do one. Do your salute.
No.
Salute me.
No.
You're not fucking finishing this haircut until you salute me. No. Don't do your salute. Well, listen, we'll do that off camera.
Okay.
We'll do that off camera. I'll take you outside. And you can film it on his phone. But do one of the officers' ones, the fucking stupidest one. You should be an officer. Do they do that?
Yeah.
No.
Some do.
Oh, who the fuck they think? That's why they're officers, because they're shit, aren't they? Because you run the army, don't you? Sergeants. Well, I know that. Oh. Do you love David Niven? Oh, I love David Niven. Wasn't he fantastic?
He was in what was he was wasn't he in one of the Bonds?
I don't know, but if you read his life story,
Casino Royale, I'm sure he was.
He
The
was.
original.
He was. But before that, one of the, I don't know if you've ever seen it, is, you've got to watch this film. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. It's called, not A Life Worth Living. It's Heaven on Earth or something.
Hello.
And basically,
Yes, very well.
we don't do women, I'm afraid. You'll have to go to the ladies' salon.
Good afternoon.
This is men
dear.
only.
I won't give you a bag of goodies then, will I?
Well, you forgot goodies. What are they? What's it? Let's have a look. Is it pears?
Cooking apples,
Got tons of them.
pears,
Pears.
and green gages. No, you don't want them?
I don't want the cooking apples. Phil will have those. But,
I've got nowhere to cook. I've got nowhere to cook.
Well, they're there. I ain't going back now.
this is my brother, Fideli.
Yeah.
And this is his beautiful wife.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Oh, what's my neck? Oh,
Amelia says the house is amazing. Is it good?
it is,
You said
yes.
You happy?
Yeah.
Good.
When have you been?
Amelia, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't been over?
I got time. I haven't got time to come over and see you.
Lazy little.
No, it's just not laziness. I'm not a lazy person, am I?
Are you?
I said, yeah, look. I said, what time shall I get this morning?
Yeah.
6 o'clock.
Well,
Seven. Got up, I hung the bloody washing out. I filled the duvet for Anne, and then the only thing I didn't do was empty the dishwasher. Walk the dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be late for work. I am a doer. There's a lot of things I didn't tell you, but I'm sure I did do them.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, we got a new bathroom, right? Got a new bathroom.
Yeah.
New bathroom. It's lovely. It's nice. All the rest of it. But the bloody lino on the floor is puckering up,
Oh,
and it picks up all the shitty dirt, bastard shit stuff. So I think that might.
Yeah, making it smaller
Shut
and
up.
charging the same price.
That's to help you out. You think that's yeah. The red packaged ones, it's got no jam in it. So the no jam in it. No, see, that's what you think. The blue has got the jam. So they're hoping you're going to take it off the shelf. That's how they get shot of them ones. Because the machine, it's been made that it runs for 50 years. They can't stop it. They fucking stop it. There's no more wagon wheels. So they got to get rid of the ones with that jam.
that's his brother. How do you think he feels?
Is it really?
Don't say it like that.
No, I tell you what, I'm sitting here thinking, you guys look so similar. I'm thinking, no, really, honestly.
I can't see it.
No, you definitely
No,
can't.
they are. That's
No,
not
I'm
true.
sitting here
Not
thinking,
true. Not
I'm
true.
sitting here thinking that, and I think, no, it can't be true.
I'm ever so sorry that my family won't ever happen again. You can just
I
send it.
think good for Gio.
Yeah.
A bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did you get that on camera?
Yeah.
I hope you did. Speak up.
No, I
Anyone
see.
running me down, it's all good. It's all good comedy.
Really?
I'm here to be your
I'm just
Just
looking
stay
at that.
in the truth.
I'm just looking at that photograph. That's what was made. You know what? Good.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
little bit like
Oh,
that,
gosh,
isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
Photograph
are
you
very,
looking
very
at?
similar. You do.
Yeah.
You really do.
I'm looking at
And
that.
that's somebody called Robert Rick.
Oh, him, that old barber.
You look at that, and that looks a bit like Fred.
Takes your brother
Sean
to
Connery.
come in
Yeah.
to call you an arsehole. Listen, Fred,
Oh, go on.
he's older than you. He's 80, that guy. You're saying I look like him?
No, I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I said,
Looks
you know
like
what I mean?
himself. He thought it was him.
Did you think that was you?
You look at it. It looks a
No,
bit.
Fred, you're much nicer than that.
He's 80, I believe.
Do you ever call him Fidel?
I do when I want to.
Punch him one.
Yeah.
Just punch him.
Yeah.
Fred, come here. Poof.
We got Fidelis in the family. We haven't lost it.
Fidel.
Lived at
There's a woman on the road.
Have you got any Freds in your room?
Maltese.
It's not more feet. It's
Yeah.
not more feet.
No, not many.
It's a joke, man.
Oh, what was that? Well, when we went to school, they couldn't say
It could
Fidel.
be Fidel.
They said we'll call you Fred.
How many people call you Freddie?
Oh, I'm
Miss-
Mrs. Freddie.
Are you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Is that upgrading you or downgrading you?
That's downgrading.
Yeah.
That's definitely from when he worked in the Avon.
Yeah.
What does this used for?
Today. He is. She was
Yeah,
very.
she did, yeah.
Sean is Sean Fidel.
Oh, really?
And Leo
Ooh,
is
yeah.
Leo Fidel.
Yeah.
So it's
Any
kind
of
of.
them named after Giovanni?
No.
That was pretty
And I don't think even you are Giovanni.
short and sweet. And it was like in stereo as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got,
Yeah,
We found out now.
that's it. Definitely not Giovanni.
have you got that national's passport?
I got one.
The passport. You know,
Yeah.
Second, no.
Well, he was
My
at
English one's
Antonio's,
run out now.
christened as a child.
We can get dual pass.
John
Could be a good idea, couldn't it?
as a child.
I think you might have to go to London
Just
to
John.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
like
not Giovanni. But
Antonio on my birthday.
Yeah, he's saying London a lot here.
Yeah.
I should note this.
Yeah.
Really get some background dirt. on it.
It's only the barber shop that's giving him Giovanni.
He's gone really up market then, hasn't he? Yeah,
Trying to give it a bit of class.
yeah, trying.
Is he succeeding?
Well, I've been here 25 years hoping that you one day get there.
No.
I keep coming back thinking.
Yeah, I could say, you keep coming back thinking, it might be better this time. It might be better this time. No.
Don't fucking happen to you as a sergeant, does it?
No.
They don't gang up on you.
No.
Gio
Because you'd have
asked
them,
me,
wouldn't you?
Gio asked me
It's not
last
that's
time,
bad.
you know, like, last time I was in here, he said, how do you want to cut? And I'm like, well, if you leave this bit long,
Yeah.
cut this bit really
There
short.
we go. There
Leave
this
this
old
bit like
joke. Yeah,
scruffy,
yeah.
and then cut it really neat at the back.
And he
And
ignored
Gio,
that.
no, Gio said, I can't do that. I said, look, you did last time.
Couldn't see that one, can I?
That's the star of the show.
I'm going to clear the shop.
You're Giovanni's
Protege. He's the
protege.
next one.
I thought you were saying boyfriend.
Can I come over with you?
Yeah. Carer. Husband.
Carer.
Yeah.
Yeah, carer. Yeah, when he goes to play. Yeah. He does that often.
What's pissing me off is I had a thing about Freddie and I can't remember
He ought
it.
to
It comes in.
Why don't you do this one?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is that the product?
You can't just live
No,
the jokes.
what-
That's why he says protege. He hasn't made it yet. Yeah. So,
I'm not very happy.
you shouldn't have invited them to you.
I'm not very happy.
All right.
We just come in and then bought him a bag of food. Yeah. Wish he doesn't want.
Don't want. Cooking apples and saying, was it?
We're going away, so I can't.
Oh, you know what? Somebody said that to me the other day. The next one.
Phil, I can't be gracious about you.
That other woman.
I don't want it.
Like,
I've
10
got to
minutes
tell you.
later,
It's an Italian
said,
thing. It's like just
oh,
be cooking apples
them
like God.
apples.
And you don't want them.
I can't cook. She came
Well, I can. I just haven't got
Yeah.
the facility.
When she came back from her holiday, she said, you refuse cooking.
What can we call your real girlfriend? Because we've got the not wife,
Mm-hmm.
the yum girl. No, that's
No.
not. No. What? No. Are you doing anything tonight?
Uh,
Will you
Not
stop doing that without stick?
All right.
been all over the shop this week.
It's what?
Been all over the shop this week.
I can.
Just
What work?
no.
No, I've been off this week.
Oh, what you've been doing school stuff. Where does your boy go to school?
Up in Yorkshire.
Oh,
They're not back to
Is the not in Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Well, that's far enough away, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But it's not so good that your son's up there.
No.
But let's face it, children are better off with their mums unless they're lunatics. Isn't that right? If it's not a lunatic mum, the child should be with the mommy.
I wouldn't know what to say about
Yeah, well, come on. I don't think men are as good as girls. I mean, you can't give them milk for a start. But I mean, they shouldn't be having that at 16 anyway. But men, I'm not saying men can't do it, but I think it's better for the children to be with the mom if she's not a loony, don't you? Yeah. Not because you're lazy and you don't want to be doing. No. It's a thing, isn't it? Women are better than men. Mummies. So if someone's got to die, it's best it's you. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh no, because you're the not
Yeah.
you're the not husband.
Better.
Therefore, she can die and you can look after your boy as a second best thing. Yeah. Not your fault that you're not together anymore. Wasn't your fault. Never the man's fault, is it? So women that make all the decisions in the marriages, isn't that right?
Well, men can never decide.
There we go. Anything else you got to put on that? Yeah. There's many reasons. My darling sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Is that leopard skin you're wearing? Or sort almost leopard skin?
Yeah.
I love a bit of leopard skin, don't you? On a woman.
I was going to say. Is that what you do in your spare time?
No. What sew up leopard? I can't sew. No. Leopard skin on men. The only ones it's in the army, isn't it? They're playing the drums on the thing. That's all right.
The proper animal skin.
Yeah.
Well, it's a shame
Yeah,
it's a raw
proper
animal, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I kind of.
For a minute there, I had visions.
I heard the
Oh.
Busbies were synthetic,
bear skins.
and they didn't work. So they've gone back to the bears because there's too many bears in Canada. So they need to be shot because they eat all the sea lions, don't they? We need more sea lions. Got enough bears, and we need the bear skins. Why shoot a bear and throw the skin in the hedge when it could be on a nice soldier skin? Amazing.
They are synthetic.
They are synthetic now. They definitely. Oh. Where'd you get synthetic bear from? You sure?
There's no way the army would get away with that.
Really?
Yeah, it's not PC.
Listen, what's your great knowledge of the army all about? How long have you been in? How do you know? That's not your regiment. How do you know that?
Nothing.
Is it what the soldiers ask you?
When it comes to doing the dishes.
Is the bear skin still real bear skin?
It's only because I know an ex-guardsman.
Never is me, do you?
Okay, that's a good answer.
No, you don't even answer me.
No, but if you speak to me in front of me, I can understand.
Yes, dear.
God, you're a handsome bloke.
Thank you very much. Could you just trim those little bits? Though?
Yeah, we can go for sure. Don't you think he looks like the next James Bond? But he's too old.
No,
Yeah.
don't.
Now he's
Yeah.
turned this way. Now he's turned this way. I can really see it now.
Yeah.
Stop being an arsehole because you're not an arsehole. Shut up if you're not going to tell. You know.
Go with
Be sensible.
I like the customer service. Lee. It's the best.
Yeah, that's right. 4-letter word the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Well, whose fault is that, do you think? Think. Whose fault's that? Go on, answer the question. Why do I swear so much? Go on.
Hit you up when you.
Not me mum. She didn't swear, did she?
No.
No. Who was it then?
When your dad swore, you never understood him, so it didn't really matter, did it?
It was like a tornado, and my dad got angry. Isn't that right, Fred? He'd shout behind you, and he'd jump out your skin, wouldn't you? You want to punch him, one.
You're doing all the years you did English, but didn't even speak by the English probably, like something like that. Yeah. So,
Fierce man.
Oh, he was well loved. Oh no, seriously, he was
Yeah,
well
yeah.
loved. But for us,
Um,
it was kind of like mental abuse, isn't it?
Emilio?
no, you know, in America.
Fucking argue.
Oh, yeah, General's.
Yeah.
Yeah. He lived in America for God knows how many years, but he still couldn't speak either American English or he was still Italian. Still Italian. And that was because he was called Generoso.
Yeah, two of them together, yeah.
Neither of them could speak English.
God, you're talking to each other like you're going out, like you're a
Yeah,
couple.
we're
How long you been married, for Christ's
52
sake? You
years.
jealous?
There you go.
But you're not didn't last very long.
Not in the slightest.
No, okay.
Yeah.
And you've never been married, so you've never got divorced.
Yeah,
Well done.
43. Oh, yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah, 52 years.
Don't be stupid and do it.
No,
either.
actually, what? 52. We got married in 60.
What are you going to do if she sort of...
What?
Yeah.
what if she proposes to you? You know how those leap years?
And he's still
Are you going to be away on
There
exercise?
you go. You still pretend you
Yeah.
believe in.
Yeah,
If I
of course
can.
I
He
do.
loves that.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you live in Westbury?
Used to live in Dilton Marsh, then Westbury, but we're over in Staverton now.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
Summer.
How about you guys? Where are you?
Stannington.
Oh, right, just down the road
So,
from us then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Turn it
far.
the wrong way round.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's it.
Yeah, do this side first.
No traction then.
Only next door.
Well, you just had out
I've never known that.
Oh,
before at all.
Yeah.
The other side
Oh, you
is
built it next door?
it's got
Yeah.
strop
Oh, right,
face.
and it was your land.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you've got a
Oh,
good
very
one,
good.
you'll have
And
cans
what did
on
you do
one
with your
side,
old house?
Sold it.
So,
which is
Oh, good for you.
you don't
And
always
did
have
you
to,
stay in your house
strop face.
while it was
But
being
some
built?
strops
There
are
was
just
some
like,
land at the back.
Yeah.
You just bought it a
No,
few years
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's such a wonderful
And
tool.
we've often thought about doing that. We didn't mean to buy it. It was just someone was going to
This
build
is-
There's
on it.
nothing. I don't
how
know
we
anything like a
were,
cutthroat
we
razor.
bought the house and it had
Do you like that sound?
54
Yeah.
little
That's very
TVs.
Oh, yeah,
healing.
yeah.
That
You
sound.
couldn't see what you had.
Is it?
Do you know what I mean? They
Yeah,
were sitting on
Trust
it,
me, I
right?
know shit like this.
You do.
So, and there was this paddock, but it's all, we're buying the
I'm,
house.
oh, I'm sorry it took so long.
And
I'm bloody
when we
flagging.
took
I wanna
the
die.
land down, we got a really big paddock there.
Let me see you, mate.
Took us
What
about
was
4 or
it
5
like?
years to get home.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
You sure you shouldn't have
and
joined the
we
RAF?
were able
Not clever.
to stay in our house
Yeah, yeah.
and build it
You
there.
are. That's what it is.
And then we put the house on the
Hey,
land.
hey, this is my advice for you.
So
go on.
that we paid.
Yeah, yeah, good.
But they
Stay in
got
it for as
into
long as you
rent.
can.
Yeah.
As long, and get a good
And we
pension.
moved into
Then
the
come
new
out
house
and
April
drive a
the
car
19th.
for Tesco.
So the reason I'm asking, I'm so interested,
Thank you very
is
much.
Cheers, mate.
someone's going to build on some land at the back.
Yeah,
But we just thought it was railway land.
yeah.
Right,
Didn't-
thanks again.
Didn't realise
Take care.
that. So in the end, we clubbed together, all people on the road, and we bought this land.
Yeah.
But we got the biggest piece because it's the end piece.
Oh, right.
So we don't know what to do with it.
We'll pay you to build a house on it.
Yeah, yeah, it will. But the problem is, and that's why I'm asking the question,
Yeah.
my wife, we love our house. It's
Yeah.
just quiet, it's end of the place. But she doesn't want to have a big building site with guys and playing music and
Yeah.
hassle.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
What's it like? How
Yeah.
long did it take?
A year.
Yeah. You do it in a day.
Yeah. We actually, what we did, because our next door
Hi,
neighbours, we did.
Hello.
We put a fence up to give them privacy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They
Do I
did.
like you?
They didn't like it.
Oh, they wanted a wooden fence.
Yeah, well, not so much that, but
We wouldn't have that. We've got no neighbours
no.
around.
See, so you just.
But
got
did it
to-
bother you though?
No,
It didn't bother
I
you.
would have liked it if we'd have
You're
sold
not
the
working today.
paddock.
Yeah.
And then somebody else will.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't have wanted to stay in that house and watch it going.
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But the fact that we were building it.
And it was going to be yours, and you
Yours.
designed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was exciting.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
scary.
interesting. Yeah, scary. Yeah,
Scary.
yeah.
But
So, did you build a bungalow or did you build a?
chalet bungalow.
All right, okay. Because
'Cause-
that's you're right on where we are.
Yeah,
You know that.
Two bedrooms up and 2 bedrooms
Ah,
down.
yeah, good.
And it's lovely.
It's a good decision to do.
Yeah, yeah. My
Good
brother.
investment. We made money.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shut up! It's not all about
No,
that.
no, I
Then
mean,
shut
selling
up.
our race and that one. We
Yeah,
made
yeah,
money.
good.
Yeah. My brother did the plans
Right.
because he used to be a surveyor,
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Okay.
so he sort of was able to do the
Good,
drawings
good.
for us, and we told him what we wanted.
And I gave them lots of advice and they ignored me. They go screw yourself. That's sort of what we're meant.
And it's lovely.
Oh, good for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. If you walk, Staverton, well,
Yeah, we go along with the canal.
Or
Yeah.
the
where St George's. You know St George's, what
hospital used to be.
used to
He
be?
probably doesn't remember that.
No, don't remember that.
I know. The Newlands building right next door.
No. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But, anyway, we are in our new home.
So if you go into Semmington then, and you have the pub.
That's it.
Don't go down as far as the pub.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Hang
It's
on.
called
left.
Somerset Arms, is it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. As you come in from the main road,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're coming by car,
Yeah.
The first turning is Hunt's Close.
Yeah.
Ignore that. It's the second turning.
Yeah.
Where you go into the Naps and St George's.
Okay.
And it's up there.
Oh, good for
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's good.
It's lovely. It is absolutely.
That's good because we can do it. Definitely, you know, we
Yeah.
get plan. We need to get plan
Yeah.
permissions for that.
Yeah.
But we really hesitant to do it
Yeah.
because of the amount of noise and hassle.
I'll
But
do-
if it's your own,
Yeah, exactly. And you go out there and look, see what they're doing. We had a good builder.
yeah.
Yeah, a Belgian guy.
Right.
And he, yes, we have our times when we want to, you know what I mean? You know, really,
You can
really.
lip read.
Yeah.
You can lip
He
read.
used to come over the foreman. He said, "What you want done for? Don't see me, Gene's the boss."
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't take any decisions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like all males then.
Yeah, exactly. So I was the one that sort of.
But when he finished it, we had 50 people there. We had
We had a builder's party.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, for them.
for them.
So we had all the plasterers, the carpenters, the builders,
Oh,
the
good for
brickies,
you.
and sort of. It's lovely.
Good for you.
Yeah. And it gets a lot of comments.
Yeah.
People walk by.
He put it
And they say,
the picture of my head on his
This-
van.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
He wouldn't get down.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
But then you come to someone who actually feels yeah. There was we were lucky in so much that there was a driveway to the
Yeah. So I'm just negotiating the side sort of full meter by 10 meter strip down the side of the house. So nearly there on that one,
Yeah.
just to get access.
Yeah.
But we haven't planned on building.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
talk to you guys.
It's well, if you've got any land and you think of it, it's well worth.
Yeah, that's what I got.
At the end of the day, you won't lose. You'll make.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
As I say,
I mean, he had a good builder. We paid him as he does
as he
each
did,
job.
he was
He
very
didn't
good.
charge us.
Like if he
Ah,
did,
yeah.
if he did the groundworks,
Yeah.
when he finished that, we paid for that.
Ah,
And then when he did brickwork, each stage we paid as he went
And
along.
did he stay focused on it, or did you lose
Oh,
him
yeah.
sometimes?
Oh no,
He focused
no.
it.
Maybe
So
at
he's
the end.
recommending that.
Yeah. Maybe at the end it got a bit sort of because he had other jobs on.
Yeah.
But on the whole, he stayed. It was a year.
Okay.
It was more or less a year to the day
All right.
that it was completed.
Yeah, good for you. This is really, really, really informative.
Yeah, you ever
Well,
been?
you know, this guy's followed me, even buying it, because we
Yeah.
bought it
You won't listen to me. I
7-8 years
Oh,
ago.
you talk loads of rubbish, you.
7-8 years ago.
Now listen.
Yes.
Don't get the saucer dirty, so I don't have to wash it.
Okay. I'll slurp nicely.
Yeah,
Thank
if
you,
you've got a bit of
darling.
land and you think
Yeah, we have,
it's
yeah.
well worth.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to have it. That's
Yeah.
the thing
No.
about it. We only bought it because it was a tiny little
We
garden.
bought this house.
And that goes the same for
Oh,
you.
Okay.
Yeah, don't spill it. We bought this house because it had the bedroom downstairs. At the time,
Yeah, okay.
Fred's mum was alive,
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
and she lived with us.
Yeah, yeah.
And we needed something for her to have access.
Who was Fred's mum?
Yeah.
Who was she?
I don't know.
Because, you know, not much.
He taking the mick now, Fred. Come on.
Didn't you? You knew her, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, you were there at the time.
Look, we'll say this to the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fred.
That's right.
Thank you, Jean.
Yeah.
You really looked after my mum
Bless you.
beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
thank
didn't
you.
have to worry. She
No.
was very happy.
Yeah.
She was very safe.
Yeah.
And I'll always be eternally grateful. for
Thank
what
you
you've
very
done.
much.
All right, because you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was good. I mean, you
Good
know,
job you weren't looking after me.
Oh,
No. You put me in the
Bloody
shop.
hard work,
Yeah,
that was.
even your dad was good.
yeah.
He was good with us.
Yeah.
He-
I tell you what, when he moved in with us, he was full-time parent.
Yeah.
No problem
He
at all.
stopped being.
Stop worrying.
Yeah,
Stop
Do you
worrying.
think he was
Yeah.
worrying?
Yeah.
Did he worry?
Because of mum.
yeah, he
Because of
did.
mum.
I mean,
Ah.
He
she's
would
on
go
the hospital.
home from
I mean,
hospital,
I bought a
have
paddock
2 minutes to
one day.
know, and then you want to go back.
with that.
Yeah.
He
Do you
loved
know what I
it.
mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She had
2
no
acres of land.
confidence.
He said that door's over that side,
Oh,
and we divided.
That was in the previous house.
Yeah, 6
Yeah.
bedroom, isn't it? You get some. Lovely.
Oh,
Was that house bigger than what you got now?
yeah.
Did you like it?
Well,
I
No.
loved it, but you didn't. But they're building
I-
bloody houses
I'm-
on it now.
happier.
I can say, don't you think you should have kept the land with that?
No,
And put a covenant on it.
well, you couldn't. The trouble was that.
How are they getting access to it then?
Through the field at the back.
Yeah,
Oh, they
built-
come through that way,
Sideways
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
How many houses are they building?
Oh, there's
Oh, no.
a lot.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
And-
a
When we had that house,
uplift.
when we had that house in,
Yeah, right.
in the field, you better go and have your hair. Otherwise you'll be showing
Oh,
around.
Can I try your hat on? It looks good. Oh, I think I might have one like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you do that? Yeah. Put
There you go.
the string in there. Oh, yeah. So, what makes this?
I have no idea, mate. China.
No, it's good. Nice fabric.
It is, and it holds its shape really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it holds its shape.
Yeah.
What I like about it
It's
is you
good,
do a
it's
bit of
good.
that.
Yeah,
and
I know.
it will,
You think, how does it do it? It's all the stitching around
Cool.
the outside of it.
Cool.
Don't sit on your glasses.
that is really informative for me. That is.
Yeah.
It really is.
You're
All
going to
of
get
you-
your ass into gear now.
No, it's because of
Adam, who comes here, put it to me.
So you can
So
play
he's got
back.
all the stuff in here.
You can play back your therapy and counselling sessions then.
No, yeah, well you can. That's
Yeah.
a live stream.
That looks good on you.
But yeah, it's not a great hat. I shall forget.
No, if you,
Um,
oh, sorry.
You might do. I'll hypnotise you in that. It's not yours anymore.
No,
You've
wait,
lost it in the
I've had that
field.
hat for
It
like
wasn't
20,
here.
20 years.
No more. Is it? And what he's been doing is he's been editing little clips.
Royalties when you put this on talk can
No.
using my material.
Oh,
my
Material,
hang on, hang on.
exactly. Thank you.
No, you can set your own up if you want to make some money out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
This is mine. If you don't want to be filmed, then ask people. I've got a live stream on here. Is it okay? And if they say it's okay, it's fine.
Did you,
You
ask
can't-
us?
No, I didn't. Did you?
You don't need to ask
Fred
you,
probably
but-
wouldn't have heard it.
I know you want to be.
Did you hear that?
What, that one?
Have a sit. Have a seat.
Yeah. You went full electric then, did you?
Yeah, company car though.
Oh, you're well, that's different.
It's open.
That's like
Sorry,
my
mate.
neighbour next door. It is a company car. Yeah, it is a company car, you know.
Yeah, yeah, it's a company car. So there's no way I'd have it on my own. It's
No.
too expensive. Man,
But one like that, you're talking about 50,000.
56.
56. Well, this one I'm buying, he's 30,000.
Yeah, yeah, good.
Yeah. We went for a trial run. It does. We were doing about 58 on petrol and 48 on electric.
All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The reason I want to change is yours keep going up, innit?
definitely.
Yours in with the job, man. Company car.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take your confession now.
Yeah.
I usually want something that's blackmail worthy. Not going to tell me? You have got something, haven't you? I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where's it buried?
Can't say it.
You can't
Gio.
say it,
You'd
yes.
need to get your razor blade out for that one.
Oh, no, we don't need to do that.
Nice meeting your rallies, mate. It's very, very nice meeting your rallies.
Oh, it's nice to
Honestly, I'm sitting there thinking,
Mm.
this guy looks the spit of you. You've never talked about your brothers. I have no idea. I had no idea.
I am the youngest.
Yeah, good for you. Very good. That's good. Very good. I was going to have a shave before I came here. You know that I was going to top myself up.
Purple, that's a very
Yeah, David Icke, I think that's me.
purple
Yeah,
colour.
Yeah.
Purple, very, very spiritual.
yeah. We
Green on
we
the
just
top.
came back from huge religious experiences in Venice and Verona, mate.
Really? How can you have that in
Wow, no, just going into those churches, man, with all of the
Who went? Who went?
just Louis and myself, just two of us, yeah.
Oh, I
But-
love Venice.
Oh man, it's
Venice
just
is mind
mental.
Just being
It's just Louis fell in love with it. I thought it's
Lovely.
Yeah.
But can I give you my critique?
Yeah. It needs a good wash and a good
Bloody
dust.
good clean.
Yeah, no. I left it at Gatwick Airport and it turned out like that. So only.
Yeah, I love your
Listen,
yes.
when you see my car, I don't want to critique.
Right.
Just keep it.
I tell you what, I got that car. I tell you what, dogs are clean.
Is that
innit?
good, is it?
I got enough to worry about.
I didn't want another one.
Yeah.
The last one was hot sauce.
I just came back to it after it was there for 8 days
Yeah.
and it was just trash
Yeah.
under a tree.
Oh, right.
When you get home,
Yes.
you
No, it might be
Oh, right, yeah.
how they built. You know, really, you know, you've got the
Yeah.
money.
and
Okay.
any friends you can get to do that. with
Yeah.
family.
What I done was
Okay.
all my
I need
savings, boy, I
1,000
saved up your money.
How many
Paid
you
for
got
it.
there?
Now, when I sold
Listen,
the other one,
I mean, I
it was all
got
savings.
1,000 hits on
I
like
got my 50%.
million.
But you
I
need,
invested all that.
On this,
Yeah.
on this.
What did you
on this
invest in?
platform,
Yeah.
When you get 1,000, you get benefits.
Nothing like
oh,
really.
right.
You go when you go to the
Oh,
building
okay.
site, they say, "What do you want?
Yeah.
5 years?" I said,
Yeah, the Uncut Barber.
75. Come
I
here.
didn't
said, "I want
notice
it
it
for 2
up
years."
there.
I-
Yeah, thinking, what's he doing?
Apparently,
Well,
the
you put,
QR code is
We all split it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
You don't want it all in one basket.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they
yeah.
go bankrupt, you know.
Yeah.
50
Agreed.
years,
Fully
yeah.
agreed. Yes, 80 grand,
Yeah.
80,000 is
Yeah.
the.
Yeah.
85,000 you're like.
That's right. Yeah, you got it.
You have
And,
been.
I got some, well,
Yeah.
cleaned up some
Christmas.
premium bonds.
You can give me a turkey.
And did you have pension as well then?
I got pension.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm retired. I haven't worked for 15 years.
And where did you work?
Bring out the dog.
First of all, I worked in the Avon 30 odd years.
She's had a bad pull.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yours?
Oh, Avon Tires. Oh, yeah, right.
And then I
No,
went,
you're welcome
with the tea
anytime,
farm.
Gio.
Then I went and worked for myself.
Yeah, okay.
Gardening.
I do know.
All
it.
right.
I done more work, earning more money doing gardening than ever going to work.
It's
Yeah.
not that I don't like you.
That's all
I
right.
can't believe it.
Yeah.
They always
Too
say,
lazy.
don't ever work for nobody else.
Yeah.
Just
And
tell me
then
when
you
he's not
work
there.
for yourself.
But, you know, send me a text.
Oh, he always gets lost. I never know where Ben is.
He must go do shopping and stuff.
He
What's this
goes-
stick thing? So he doesn't have to do gardening anymore.
He got a bad knee.
I got
Oh,
my
bad knee.
I've had X-ray. He says nothing wrong. You go for physio.
That's good.
2 physios in 20
Where's your knee sore?
here
All right.
underneath.
Because I got bad problems with my knee, and the one of the things that I was told, and I was suffering
Yeah.
for ages,
Yeah,
is that when you go to sleep at night, don't put your two knees on each other.
I got put
Put a cushion in between.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
wake
it
up.
is.
Yeah. I'm waiting for.
And get your wife to massage it a lot.
No, I'm gonna go for the cortisone.
Yeah.
Give it a try. That don't work. No.
I don't know. That's a quick fix, isn't it?
It is a
Of course,
quick fix,
I
definitely.
wouldn't go for that.
But you see,
That's not going to fix it.
he does enough exercise.
Yeah, well,
It's not as if he's not, you know, he goes out on his bicycle.
Okay.
Perhaps he's doing too much, Gene. Perhaps you're making him work too
It
hard.
started on
He needs to
on
rest.
that eggs, right? Digging. I dug all that
There
garden
you go.
out, and that done it. You know,
Yeah.
One day I thought, what's
We got a lovely vegetable garden there.
Well, you've gone back to that yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you a little story then.
Go on.
I went to see Sasha,
Yeah.
and she had this big polytunnel.
Right.
And I said, "Oh, you got the frame for that?" Because the frame was up. Because
Yeah.
she got volunteers to put the frame up. She said, "Yeah." So we put the frame on it, and with a polytunnel plastic, do you know how you secure it? You dig a trench,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you
Just bury
backfill it, and that's
Yeah.
how you do it. So, I thought, "Oh yeah, well I'll do that." And I thought, it was on rocky ground. You couldn't use a spade. You needed like a pickaxe. And this thing was big. It was bigger than this bloody shop. And I went all the way around it. And it was on a bloody slope as well. Just a tiny bit of slope. And it didn't bloody fit. So I said, "Oh, you're going to need to saw those." Oh, and I ended up sawing them off, making it all fit. And I buried it all the way around. Yeah. This side of it, there was a wall. So you only had a short space around it. And it wasn't at the time, but when I got home, this knee was buggered.
Yeah.
And I think it's because I was swinging and
Yeah.
turning.
Yeah.
Yeah? And with rest, it got better. So if you do shit and you bugger it up,
Yeah.
you got to rest it to put it right.
Yeah.
So it's perfectly fine now. Maybe if it hadn't been such a tight space and I wasn't twisting, it must have been the twisting and
Yeah.
hitting.
Fred doesn't
That's
know
right.
how to sit still.
No, this is
But
the
they
problem.
say if you rest
Well, I'm
it-
sure if you hurt yourself, it'd make you sit
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make me sit still. I had a rest injuries.
But we've
Or
got
does it-
lawn going all the way round.
Got what?
Lawn grass.
Yeah.
He's
Really?
saving it.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Is this what you planned to do anyway?
Yeah. And it's managed.
Oh, hang on, no. Is this what you planned Fred to do?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. Well, no, actually.
Say no, Fred, sometimes. No, not this week.
No, actually.
I'm retired. I don't have to do it today.
I must be honest, he did the garden, the lawn, how he wanted to do it. Do you know what I mean? I just supervised.
What, you did it wrong, you mean?
No.
Right.
I supervised.
In this weather, you planted lawn?
And it's green.
Oh. I think you slaughtered it.
No. Just didn't cut it.
That's the secret.
Yeah.
My lawn is still. It's not much of a lawn, but
Yeah.
it's where the
Don't cut
doggies
it.
go and stuff. So I left
If you're
that.
going to cut it up high on the mower.
I might leave it that sort of like every
That's
year.
right. Yeah.
Because you like to cut it down. It looks
keeps
nice.
it clean.
But it doesn't do any good.
No.
There is pretty.
Yeah.
It's good.
I got a bit of that, actually.
This is cut.
My
This
fucking
is
knee
not
hurts
at all,
now I'm
mate.
talking about it. Jesus Christ, see that psycho smack. Fred, let me hold it. Oh, that's better. I don't know if I can cut
Don't
your
think
hair
that
with.
bloody stick.
You can get these in the charity shop for pennies. Don't worry about
That's
the
your
break.
mum's.
Is it? I'll have it.
I got my dad's. You'll see some of the sticks he made.
This makes you instantly old. I love it.
No, I'll tell you what, I'm a walking stick.
Right, Shaggy! Open the car door
When you
for
start
me.
cutting some hair.
What do you fucking care whether I cut hair or not? You have your stick back then. Everyone thinks they're in charge of my shop.
Yeah, that's right.
You know why?
Yeah.
You know why, yeah?
Go on.
Because I let them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even try.
If they knew I
you-
didn't want it,
Yeah,
I
that's
would,
right,
they
that's
would
right,
bloody
that's
well
right.
know.
It's
You
no good
created
coming
it.
here if you want a quick cut. is it?
No, we knew that.
Got to put the timer on there. Yeah, 6 minutes, you'll be gone.
No, I didn't say anything, Jay. Not me.
Well,
not me. I didn't say anything.
I can't.
Didn't even agree
listen,
with that. I thought, no,
wait,
that's wrong. No.
listen.
He's going to take his time and give us a really good cut.
Listen,
Really.
shut her
He
up.
might take his time.
Shut her up.
Yeah,
Are you going to
no,
get a
can't
good
do
cut?
that.
Yeah, I'm having to think about too much.
No.
There's two excess brains in here that I've got to be managing and monitoring. You know what it's like, don't you, when there's people around? If it was mannequins, it wouldn't matter.
So how come you
And when it's
painted
family, it's
Geo
even worse.
in the first place?
Hey.
How come? Because I lived in Dilton.